Welcome to Stranath. The year is 1082 PC, or post-Cataclysm. The continent of Stranath is unlike other continents in Marso, in that the continent is ruled by laws set in place by the central government located in Val Royeaux, but each country itself is self-governed. During the events now known as the Crown Conflict, the various self-established agents of Stranath fought for power. The long and bloody conflict lasted from 212 PC to 434 PC. The titular crown is an ancient headpiece crafted from platinum with palliumite gems inlaid around the crest. Once the crown was discovered, research was done on it, revealing that it is powerful. Well, to say it's powerful is a bit of an understatement, as the crown is able to give and enhance all magical capabilities that the person who attuned to it has. Anyone who attunes to this crown becomes nothing short of a demigod. With this knowledge reaching the public, chaos broke loose and the crown conflict began. After 221 years, the Yotani Dominion came out on top, quickly using the crown's power to expand their own territory, creating the Darius Confederacy. This would later be reformed into the countries of Deblain, Bonau, Thara, and Ublar. After asserting their dominance over the other factions, the Confederacy made a decision that surprised the many leaders in Stranath. In an agreement now known as the Lunar Concordant, the war was ended. The terms of the Concordant are as follows. The Confederacy would receive a yearly tribute of gold from all factions, the land of Stranath will be split amongst the strongest factions for them to claim, and every faction will be self-governing, but will answer to the Confederacy. The land was split up, and everyone went on their merry way. However, as the years passed, people grew tired of the strict rule of the Confederacy and the yearly tributes, and so conflict erupted once more. In the Stranath Civil War, the various countries formed a coalition to take on the Darius Confederacy. The coalition, known as the Sentinel Ascendancy, fought against the Confederacy and won, leading to the First Treaty of Val Royeaux. The treaty broke up the Confederacy into the countries of Deblain, Bonau, Thara, and Ublar. The yearly tributes were done away with, but the central government remained. Along with the central government staying in place, the crown also remained with Deblain, where it is now on display in the Val Royeaux Museum. Since these events, the continent has remained mostly at peace. The countries have stayed out of conflict for the most part, and found their own niche in the geopolitical and global economic scales. The country of Vasha, known for its superb technology and fishing trade, is home to the city of Luma, the most technologically advanced city on the continent. Bustling from dawn till dusk, Luma houses many trading and artisan guilds that have given the city its fame. Luma is also where our story starts. We begin in the early hours on the day of Doxin, on the 1st of Liuskar, in a small tavern by the northern docks. Canon, your character is woken up by the light shining through the windows and the sounds of industry. What would you like to do?
So I wake up, I'd be probably staying at the whatever is closest to the docks, whatever tavern that would be. Just as I would find it convenient. My guy would get up and make his way over to whatever like bathroom he could find, wash up his face, and just kind of pick up his stuff. He doesn't have a long routine. He just kind of picks up his stuff and heads towards the docks. He walks his way there. It's probably early in the morning, so maybe businesses are setting up their shops. But besides that, I would say, not many pedestrians out yet. Um, my character works at the docks, helping load and unload cargo from ships, and providing muscle when needed. So he would head over there as the first ships are starting to dock in the harbor. Um, I assume that I'd probably have to check in with the dockmaster first, I would.
Yep.
So I'd walk over and I would try and find him.
All right. So as you're at the docks, you start looking around, and you can see the dockmaster's office, which usually has the door closed. The door is open, and inside you can see some people gathered in the office, which reminds you that there was supposed to be an early morning meeting today.
Yes, I would. Am I late?
Just a hair.
I say, I'll just speak shortly. I'm sorry, I'm here.
The dockmaster sort of looks up from his
I
clipboard
have
and
to
sees you
duck to
there.
open to get through the doorway a bit.
Yeah. The dockmaster looks up from his clipboard, sees that you're there, finishes writing something down on the clipboard, puts it down. All right. Now that you're all here, we can go ahead and get this meeting started. So, as you all know, we got some pretty big merchant ships coming in today. Some international trade. There's going to be a lot of ships coming through today. So, get your shit done quickly so you can unload the next ship. And, yeah, try not to get your... All right, because I'm not looking to hire anybody else right now. Any questions? The whole room just kind of silently looks at each other.
Yep.
All right, get the fuck out. Get to work. So
I'll just
everybody,
nod and head out. Yeah.
so everybody heads out of the dockmaster's office. And as you're walking out of the office, you feel a hearty slap on your back. As you turn and you see Kronvin, the
Yep.
persistent Azamar, who desperately wants to be your friend. Morning, Tyson. How are you, man?
Good morning.
Beautiful day today, isn't it? Don't you just love that he takes a long breath? Ah, that beautiful morning saltwater air. Really just perks you up, doesn't it?
Yes, it certainly fills the senses, Crownvin.
Oh, yeah.
We should head over to work, correct? You don't want the dockmaster to yell at you again.
Yes, I should. That's a very good idea. Thank you for reminding me. I'm going to head off to work. You let me know if you need anything, okay?
Uh,
All right. And he kind of pats you on the back again and heads over to one of the docks. So,
then I'll head over. I'll
slowly
start
but
walking.
slowly but surely, some ships start coming into port, and you go about your business.
Yep.
As you start loading and unloading merchant ships, I'd like you to make me an athletics check to see
I'm
if
good at
you
those.
sustain an injury or get winded during this.
Not me, considering I'm proficient and have been working here.
17. Okay. So yeah, I mean, it's a pretty normal day for you, taking heavy stuff off of boats, putting heavy stuff onto boats. Yeah, I mean, everything goes by very smoothly.
Oh, good.
As you're loading and unloading ships, for about the first 2 or 3 hours of work, you notice, sort of out of the corner of your eye, you notice a tall and slender figure standing just outside of the dockmaster's office. He doesn't seem familiar, and he's just sort of watching everybody work, sort of scanning everybody, but his eyes keep coming back to you. He seems to have a keen interest in you.
Okay, I assume I'll unload something from one of the ships, and I'll walk over and I'll just assume he's like a captain of a ship or something. And is it he?
Yes, it is a he.
Okay, I'll walk over and I'll say, excuse me, sir. Any issues that were with us unloading your boat? You seem to be watching us quite carefully.
So, the man is human, as you can tell as you walk up.
Hmm.
A bit taller than the average human.
Sure.
Probably about 6'7", so still shorter than you, but taller than most
Yeah.
humans. And he's got this sort of like long, slicked back, black hair, reaches down about the bottom of his neck. And he looks up at you and gives you a very polite smile. Do you have a moment to talk?
I'll just like pause for a second and say, well, I can't fall behind on work, but sure.
Well, if it's work you're worried about, then how about we meet on your lunch break?
I'll just nod. That would be good.
And he nods in return. Very good. You can find me at the Twin Axe Pub.
Is that like
And
basically where I stay already?
that is the tavern that you're staying at.
I'll just give him like a very direct nod. I'll pick my box back up.
And with that, he turns around and walks away. So, you continue working for a few more hours, and then it's time for your lunch break.
Okay. I'll say might have even broken a sweat today. Um, I'll make my way over there.
As you're leaving the docks, you hear some pattering footsteps behind you as
Fuck.
Kronvim runs up behind you and throws his arm around your shoulders. Hey, buddy,
How
want to get
tall
some
is
food
he?
together? He is not that tall. He's like 5'10".
Okay,
So
because I made myself short for a Goliath, and I'm still 7 foot.
yeah, when he like throws his arm around your shoulder, he literally like jumps up and he's just like dangling from your neck.
uh, for once, I actually have plans, Cromvin.
Oh, a lunch date.
No. One of the clients had words for me. I assume it was one of the captains.
Oh boy. You can see now he's got some concern on his face. I hope he don't get fired. Who would I talk to then?
I don't know.
All right, well, good luck, pal. Hope everything goes well. And he, jumps down from your fucking neck and continues sort of like power walking down the street.
And then I go to the to the tavern pub.
So as you're making your way toward the Twin Axe pub, you're walking through the streets of Luma, and Luma is a very dense city. There are a lot of buildings clustered very close together, and most of the buildings are at least 3 stories tall. With the advancements in technology and general city infrastructure, they're able to house more people in the city, and so they needed a way to do that, right? So all of the buildings are pretty tall, multiple stories, and lots of residences inside. So you make your way down the street to the Twin Axe pub. You enter the pub, and since it is lunchtime, it is, totally packed. There's not a single seat open, but you do see the man who approached you earlier seated at a table way in the back of the tavern.
Since this is my lunch break, I'll order food first.
All right.
I'll say something with meat in it, and I'll drop down a gold coin.
All right. The bartender nods, gives you your change, which is 7 silver.
Okay.
And then he lets you know that your food will be out shortly.
I just nod, and then I'll walk over. And I'm like, you had questions about our work?
Ah, yes. Please, have a seat.
I'll look at like the small chair, and I'll just kind of like awkwardly sit on it.
And as soon as you sit down on the chair, there's like this sort of enveloping darkness that emits from the man who invited you here. It's almost as if he creates this bubble of black around you too. You cannot see outside the bubble, but inside this bubble, it's still about the same sort of brightness as before he did it. You're not entirely sure what's going on.
I'll just say
I wanted to talk in private, you see.
I'll kind of look around at this like bubble, like kind of like kind of like brush the mist with my hand, and I'll just say like, "Is there? If there was an issue with the ship, I'm sure you could have brought it up with the dockmaster."
The man slowly shakes his head. No, no, no. I did not have a ship chartered to your docks, no. No, I come with a proposal. A job offer, if you will.
I stay silent. Okay.
And he nods. Before I tell you the details of the job, I need to know if you will agree to it or not. I realize that that's not very enticing, but perhaps this is. And he opens up his waistcoat and pulls out a sheet of paper, which he rests down on the table. You can see on this piece of parchment there is a drawing, a colored drawing of it looks to be a coin purse, like a large sack filled with coins. And he slides it over to you.
I say, I understand what you're trying to say, but this is a picture.
Ah, well, I have to say, stay secure while traveling, yes. As he reaches inside the picture and pulls the bag out of the piece of parchment and places it on the table with a heavy thunk. And he opens it up, and inside you see probably hundreds of gold coins.
My eyes like narrow slightly, and then kind of return, and I say, they said, jobs in Luma paid better, but wasn't expecting this much.
Well, you haven't been taking the right kind of jobs then. As he puts the bag back into the piece of parchment and slides it back toward him.
For this much, the job must be quite hard.
Sort of ponders the statement for a moment, and then shrugs. For a man like you, I don't think you would find this very difficult.
I'll say, no, well, moving the boxes around the docks isn't that hard, so if it's if it's strength you need, I could certainly work. I'm interested in the gold.
Very well. So you accept.
Well, how long would I be gone?
No more than a day.
He thinks to himself and says, I can do this.
Good man. As he holds out his hand to shake yours.
I shake. And I'm kind of like thinking to myself, today was like the busiest day for the warden. I can take one day off. Like, and I'll shake his hand, being like, this guy
As
just
you,
wants to like move some shit or something.
yeah. As you grab his hand, you feel a searing pain on your palm. And as you try to let go of his hand, his grip gets tighter as the pain intensifies. And
Not
finally, he
another
lets
one!
go.
Ah! Not another one! This happened
And
once already.
you can see on the palm of your hand a symbol has been branded. It looks like
Is it cool?
it looks like some sort of rune.
I'm like, I wince and like I'll be like, like I won't like cripple over or anything, but like I'll be like, was that really necessary?
It was, I'm sorry. But now that you have accepted the job and you have signed it, gesturing to your hand, we can discuss the details. My client has tasked me with finding people who are able to do something for him. And seeing as you were one of the strongest, if not the strongest people at the docks, I decided that you would make a fine member of this motley crew he's putting together, you see. And this is where you come in. I need you to find others. And I'm not talking about simply other strong people. We need people who are, how do you say, vile. We need you to find bad people for us.
Ponders for a second and says, I don't think I'm a bad person. You sure that I'm the right person for this job?
Oh yes, I'm quite sure. With your physical stature, I'm sure that you could talk down anybody. Here's what I need you to do. Now listen carefully. I need you to come up with an excuse to get thrown into the jail here. And in that jail, I need you to find people who you think would make suitable candidates. Are we good so far?
He says, I don't want to be fined by the guard.
Well, if it's a fine that you're worried about, then clearly the crime that you're confessing to isn't bad enough to get you thrown into jail, yes?
He thinks for a moment, sort of just like pondering that. To be honest, I don't really understand how the guard works.
Sort of chuckles to himself and nods. Fair enough. Well then, let me help you a little bit. He pulls out another sheet of paper, this one blank, and a quill apparates in his hand, already inked. As he quickly scribbles something on the piece of parchment and lets go of the quill disappears once again. And then he gives you the piece of parchment. And on this piece of paper, you can see he's drawn your likeness on it in a wanted poster. Wanted for severe acts of treason, treachery, and over 50 counts of murder.
Is there a reward listed?
There is no reward listed.
Damn it! I wouldn't know to ask.
This should be enough to get you in. Just walk over to any guard and just show them this poster.
This is not true.
I'm aware.
Oh, I am. So, thanks. And says, so I will show them this, and they will think I am guilty.
Yes.
And then
Yes, they will.
I find people inside the prison.
And he nods again. Yes.
Will they not take my weapons and chain from me?
If you'd like, I can hold on to them for you. And when we reconvene, you can have them back.
I can keep them in my room.
He nods. Very well.
And how will I get out?
This sigil on your hand will allow you to communicate with me telepathically, but only once. So once you've found people who are suitable, you let me know, and I will handle the rest.
He says, and then you will tell the guards I am not guilty, so I can go back to my job.
Yes.
Hold on 1 second. What? Whisper toggle, auto roll damage, for disadvantage, insight.
That's
Why
still
did you
pretty good.
laugh?
Hmm? Oh, no reason. I just find it quite amusing that you're so concerned about your reputation.
How will I work if I am accused of crimes?
Well, there are plenty of other cities on the continent. It's a very large piece of land. I'm sure you could find work somewhere else. In fact, I'm sure my client would be more than willing to pay for the relocation fees if that's what you're worried about.
Hmm. Put in a good word with me for your boss, then.
He nods. I will.
Okay. So tomorrow, I have to go back to work.
Well, as my mother liked to say, there's no time quite like the present. And he taps the table, and as he taps the table, the dark bubble evaporates, and along with the bubble, his form also evaporates. As the bubble fades away, you find yourself seated in front of the jail, two guards guarding the entrance to the jail. You're still sitting on the tavern chair, but you have now been relocated to right in front of the jail.
You are paying me back for my lunch.
The guards look at each other and then look at you.
Wait, oh, he's
The
not
one on-
there?
He's not there, no.
Bastard.
The guard on the left speaks up. Can we help you?
I take the poster and I say, I have this poster. And I show it to him.
He looks at the poster, sort of like narrows his eyes, reads all the things. As his eyes continue down the page, his eyes widen more and more.
Is my
as he
stuff
looks over at
gone?
you.
Is my stuff not with me at least? Or is it with me
Yeah,
still?
you don't have your stuff with you.
Fuck. Okay.
Yeah.
So I just
He
have like
then looks.
the clothes on my back. That's it.
Yep.
Okay. Fuck.
The guard then looks at you. You're turning yourself in?
I say, I think that is how this works.
The guard then looks to the other one, and they both kind of like nod at each other. They stand up straight, and they each get out a pair of manacles. They slap a pair on your wrists, and they slap a pair on your ankles, and then either one grabs one of your arms, and they start leading you into the jail. They are quite tight, yes.
I would like to say for a Goliath, usually they have lots of tattoos. I only have one tattoo on my shoulder, so I just look like a really gray big dude.
Yeah.
I have also not shaved my head like all other Goliaths usually do.
This is true. You have hair on thy head. So the gates to the jail open up as the guards start leading you in. You're approaching this very large gray concrete building. It pretty much looks like any prison you'd find in the US, right?
A little more, constructionally rudimentary, I assume.
Yeah, of course. So the guards lead you in, and they sort of sit you down at the entrance. One guard sits there with you, the other one goes off to find the warden. The guard who's sitting with you sort of like looks at you and then looks back at the poster in his hand and then looks over at you and back at the poster. Sorry, I don't mean to be rude. Uh, why did you decide to turn yourself in? I don't. Are you inebriated?
No, you are not offensive. I am supposed to be in the prison cells.
Well, you're telling me as he looks again at the list of your crimes on the poster.
50
I'm
murders,
just
man. Nice.
I'm just surprised that we haven't heard of you or didn't even catch you beforehand. I've never even heard of this until now. What
Yes,
kind
it
of
is very
treachery did you
odd.
commit? What kind of treachery did you commit?
Can I see the poster? He said, I was like, show me the poster.
Yeah, the poster just says
Yes, I will
various
read the
acts of
poster off to
treachery
him.
and treason. Oh, okay. He slowly nods. Right. Thanks. That clears that up. After a few moments, the guard returns with the warden, a pretty old-looking human male. He's got that male pattern baldness on his head. He's got white hair, little bit of a slouch.
Mhm.
He sort of, saunters over to you and the other guard. So I'm told that you're turning yourself in. Why the change of heart?
He says, Jesus fuck. He said this would not be hard.
Who
Thinking
is
hard.
he? Is that your conscience? Your conscience told you this wouldn't be hard?
I ignore him and I say, I am supposed to be in the prison cells. I'll read the poster again, and I'll say I have committed treason.
Yeah, okay, I get it. All right, let's get you locked up. And the warden and the two guards escort you through the main area of the prison, which you see both sides of you are lined with jail cells and various different kinds of prisoners in those jail cells. You see some people who you would really expect to be in jail, and then others who, maybe not so much. It's like you're walking. That's gonna be racist. I can't say that. Never mind. Continuing on. You enter the mess hall of the prison, in which you see a lot of different prisoners, eating food and doing whatever fucking prisoners do. As they lead you past that toward solitary confinement. And you walk by some chambers that are already full. They lead you to your own chamber, open it up, and tell you to walk in.
When will I get to meet the other prisoners?
Well, let me see here as he pulls out a notepad from his front pocket and flips through the pages. Well, it looks like tomorrow is the prisoner's treat day, so tomorrow, I guess.
I'll nod and say, thank you.
Yep. Hey, just get in your cell.
Uh-huh. I'll go into my cell.
You go into your cell, they close the door behind you and lock it. In the mess hall, Jack and Will. Y'all are nomming on some food.
Will,
And
what's
you
your
just
character
saw...
name?
Oh, I haven't put my character. Whoa! What
Whoa,
the fuck?
Zillion.
Zillion?
Zaleen, bro.
Celine.
Oh, Zeline is looking lean.
Oh my God. What's his name, Will?
Ambrose.
So, Will and Jack, your characters just saw this huge Goliath get escorted all the way to Solitary.
Solitaire.
Yep.
Yes, we indeed did.
John, is that better for the picture?
Yes, that's better.
We do see this a lot.
You guys want to talk about it, or?
Not really. I don't think my character would say anything. He would kind of just eye him.
It's just another day at the
You're in
office.
prison and you see this huge dude
Yeah,
coming in.
This is just prison, bro. Like,
This is
You're
prison life.
telling me you wouldn't react if you
There's
saw.
you don't think there's no
fucking
gangs and
Giga
shit
Chad,
going on here? You ever
Giga
watch
Chad,
any American prison shows?
Okay, fine. Let me ask this: are there any Goliaths in our prison already?
No, there aren't actually. He's the
Okay,
first.
well then I'll be like, that's interesting. You don't get many of those around here.
I gotta pick my head up from eating food. I gotta look over and be like, and I go back to eating my food.
Yeah, and then I go back to eating my food as well. There's not much to talk about. We've been in
It's
prison
like-
for so
it's
many
like-
years now.
In between
Like Will in
bites,
real life.
in between bites, I'll be like, well, you don't see that very often.
Thank you, John.
All right. After your lunch break, you are corralled back into your cells. So, since prisoners don't do jack shit besides eat,
What was I gonna do? Was I gonna pull a pen out of my prison wallet and just start shanking people and be like, "It's time to riot"? Like,
hey, if you wanted to.
no, yeah.
Oh, that's all I was looking for. Just a quick mention of, oh, hey, that's cool.
Okay.
So anyway,
You're not trying to recruit me into your gang, Jack?
Fuck off.
Come on, I want to
So-
run with the other guys.
True.
You're
All right, so yeah.
You green cannon.
Prisoners don't do anything except sit around and eat food during lunch. So
And be enslaved.
the day ends there.
I love being slaves.
You love being enslaved.
I am shackled.
So the next day,
I'm so
you
shackled.
all wake up to the morning bell. The warden and his assistants start walking down the aisles. The assistants are banging on the cells with batons to wake up all the prisoners. So you guys are very rudely awakened. The warden and the assistants continue on to Solitary. And he stops in front of your door, John.
Oh, mine?
Yeah.
All
As
right, so
he-
you would just see me like lay on the ground, still like
Yeah.
next to like a puddle, just kind of like half my face in the puddle at this point. Yeah.
So he kind of peers over at you. How you doing in there?
No response.
Yeah, that's what I figured. All right, you can open it up. The assistants open up the cell door. Swing it open. The warden walks in. All right, you got 1 hour to socialize, talk to the other inmates, do whatever. You're still stuck here, obviously, but don't waste your time. Go on, get out of here.
I'm like trying to push myself like to stand up, but I seem like very physically like weak. So I'm trying to like hold on to the bars, trying to like pry myself up basically. So I'm like,
The warden grips the back of your neck and pulls you up straight. He's got like old man strength, you know?
Yeah.
He just like pulls you up straight and slaps you on the back. All right, there you go.
Yeah, the slap on the back definitely pushed me back down. So whole process
Or
kind
just
of starts
forward.
over again. I seem like
I-
scared of him, and I'm going to once again when I get up, I'll try to hold on to like the wall as I'm walking down the hallway too.
Yeah. All right. So you make your way out. The warden then makes his way over to your door, Cannon. And he knocks on it. You awake in there?
Yes.
All right, good. You got 1 hour. Go socialize. As he opens the door and lets you out. You,
Is
however,
this the same
you are
guard
still.
from before?
Yeah, this is the warden. Yeah,
Okay. I say.
you are still manacled, by the
So-
way.
I look at up and down and then back up at my wrists and then back up at him, and I say, "Are these staying on?"
Yep. Unfortunately for you, you just got transferred in yesterday, so we don't know how you are yet. We don't know if we can give you a little bit of freedom or not. This is as much as you get for the moment.
But I will be allowed to socialize with the other.
Yes, that's what I said.
Yes. Thank you. You are a man of your word.
I know.
Uh,
Out to
and
the courtyard. That's where everybody is.
I begin walking.
All right.
I'm a benevolent god.
So you start following the other inmates who have, you're all being corralled out to the courtyard. The warden makes his way to another chamber
Oh god.
and opens it up, walks inside, and sort of nods at the two assistants that he has. The two assistants take out their batons and they click a button upon which the batons become electrified.
Who are they doing
As-
this to?
As the
We'll
warden
see.
activates your character, Harry.
Okay.
So your character is your character boots up.
What the fuck? This is
You
so
guys
tro-
see
this is
like
so
a little bit of
troll. What
light
the
like
fuck?
wear into my eyes. It's like a little bit of radiant energy, kind of just like flickering. That goes.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
So-
I can turn you off?
I'm just looking straight ahead.
Are you the
So-
lunch
do
lady?
not. You do not want to know where that button is.
Oh my god.
So the warden then walks around to face you. Harry, as you come to, you notice that your feet have been like bolted to the ground.
I
The
look
warden
at
looks-
the bolts.
The
I
warden
look at
looks
the
you.
warden. Are you my brother?
No, not quite, but it is that time of the month, so you get to socialize with some of the other inmates. I don't know if you do much socializing.
I can be social.
Well, great. Enjoy yourself then. The warden sort of leans down, unbolts your feet. The two assistants still, their weapons trained on you. All right, you can lead them out to the courtyard. As
I'll just
one
take
assistant
very shaky kind of steps forward, kind of clanking of rusty metal.
Yeah. So you and the assistants make your way to the courtyard. So, out in the courtyard, you all see the courtyard is not really a courtyard and more just like a large patch of dirt with, sparse bits of weed and grass. And so, yeah, you can see by the time you get there, Harry, your character sees that everybody has pretty much already begun talking to each other.
I'd look around at the prisoners, look for basically the nearest person to me, and walk up to him.
All right. That would be your character, John.
Oh God.
So,
You were
John, your
last to the
character
party.
sees this this hulking animatronic making its way towards you.
How tall are you, Harry?
I
He's
don't.
pretty dang tall.
I don't remember. Let's
How
see.
I visualize this a lot is like it's really bright. I haven't seen the sun in like like a month at
month.
least, right? And
Yeah.
so I'm like on the ground. I'm like crawling outside at this point, trying to follow orders. And I look up and there's like this silhouette approaching me in the sun, and my character goes, "Is that you?"
6'8" is what it is. Very, very tall, very lanky. Kind of shamble on over, standing above John's character like a silhouette against the sun, and bend down very close. I am here to socialize. What is your name?
You can call me Naga.
Hello, Naga. I am Theo.
I didn't
I hold a hand out to help pick you up off the ground.
I begrudgingly.
Are you laying on the floor?
I am weak.
The floor is dirty. You should not lay there.
Thanks.
I help you up.
Yeah, take your hand. I get back up. My legs are a little shaky still, so I'm like, I stand for like a moment and then I like lean on you, basically to help prop myself up.
Okay. Yeah. Seem able to do so. Yeah. Kind of just. I'm very what's it called? Like sandpapery. Like the rust is very grippy. I'm not sleek at
Sorry.
all. Very grippy.
Very grippy. Okay, good. That's a weird visual. Okay.
Have you seen anyone that looks like me?
I stare at you for a few moments, kind of like my eyes squinting as if I'm recalling something that it's hard to remember. Yeah. I have seen someone like you.
Really? Did you get his name?
Permanence. He liked to be called Forged.
That was not the name I was searching for.
Okay.
Have you met anyone else here?
No, I don't like to talk.
It is
First conversation I've had in years.
The honor is all mine. It is important to make friends. He looks around. Who should we make friends with?
I like his jib. And I'm gonna point to Jack's character.
Okay, let us socialize. And I'll start
Alright.
taking steps toward Jack's character with supporting Naga.
All right. So as you guys are making your way over, Jack, you see two figures approaching you, a snake-like figure and a, for lack of a better word, robot.
I have the bandages on my face to what, but I don't think it's that hard to tell I have like some kind of snake properties, I'll say.
Right, yeah.
How are they approaching me?
With
They're just-
guns.
They're just walking at you, pretty slowly though.
You see, I'm doing a very robotic hand wave with my free arm.
I look around. Is Ambrose near me?
I'd
Yeah,
probably be like walking
probably.
up just behind you, if not.
Yeah,
right
and then
next
I
to
look
you.
over at Ambrose. I'm like, he waving at us?
I'm not sure who else they'd be waving at.
Machine Man.
Have you ever seen these guys before?
That one on the left with the bandages. Something about him seems familiar. The one on
I
the
think I
right-
would remember a robot if I saw one.
Exactly. Robot, I'm not sure of. I'm not acquainted with technology well. Besides, who knows what's happened in the last 10 years outside. Maybe there are robot criminals now.
I think we should be careful. Could be a plant by the warden.
Right, I agree.
Darn.
Hello, new friends. I am Theo. This
Hey,
is
so,
Nanda.
Have you guys sat down at the table?
I'm like, and I'm not
I think
gonna
we're
like
just standing. I think we're standing in a. We're
Oh,
standing
we're
outside the
standing.
big dirt patch. Yeah.
Yeah.
The hell you want?
The warden told me I need to socialize.
How come I haven't seen you guys?
I whisper into your ear, Jack. I go, definitely a plant.
Why haven't I seen you guys around here before?
We're both locked in isolation.
That's why you seem familiar.
Is that where we were?
Yes.
John, I look at your character. If I see your eyes, can I see the snake-like properties?
Oh,
Yeah, if you see my eyes, you see like I have like a yellow skin tone. Like there's definitely some scars from something.
You must be the snake man the guards talk about. I've never had the pleasure of meeting you before.
That's the first time for everything.
You're
Well,
a
if you don't mind my asking, if you were in isolation for so long, why now are you socializing?
I have no fucking clue. I've been in there for years, and suddenly the warden takes today.
Your
I
people-
suppose the warden wants us to meet
Socialize, yeah. Oh, okay.
Oh, well, tell me when I
I
should
get
walk
it.
up.
I get it.
I whisper over to Ambrose. This is the worst setup I've ever seen. What warden would ever want prisoners to socialize? It would only
Exactly.
benefit to incite a riot.
If you don't
Riot?
mind, yeah, it's a word. If you don't mind me asking, either Rust Bucket. I don't mean to be offensive, but are you?
He scratches at his rust on his arm.
Are you even like sentient? I have no clue how to describe what the word I'm looking for is, but
Do you have a soul?
That is an interesting question.
do you eat? Do you sleep? Breathe?
I have a sleep mode. I do not
Right.
breathe.
What do you do for fun?
Breathing would lead to tarnishing. I do not have fun, mostly. But I am having fun now.
I kind of look at what's your guy's name? Jake Dunpeel?
You'd probably be calling him Dunn at this point.
His name is Dunn.
I look at Dunn and I kind of like give him a wink and I go, "Well, I do love this prison. I would never want to leave."
I mean, 10 years. Come on, these views. And I look at point toward the walls. I wouldn't miss it. for anything.
Are you
Yes.
two trying to break out of prison?
Of course not. Why would you ever say something like that? I love it here.
Yeah. Why would you say that? It is very nice here.
Would you all consider yourselves bad people?
You just walked up.
What the fuck is this?
I just imagine like between me and over Jack and I's combined shoulders, like Cannon walks
I
up.
look
and
back.
You see like
I
a
look
shadow
up.
come over you.
Yeah, I kind of look up and I like take like I like quickly take like a jolt back and I go, "Hey man, just
Be cool.
relax." You know,
Are you trying to
Yeah.
step up on us? Who
I-
the
Try
fuck are
to-
you?
I am not. I did not sneak up on anyone. I am looking for people who consider themselves to be bad.
make your presence known next time.
I will.
I suppose
Work
I'm
on
one of
this.
those men.
You're
Bad.
lucky that we're not the violent type. You step up on anyone else in this prison, you might have been killed just now.
I
Don't get
doubt
us
it.
wrong.
What do you
Yes,
mean by
go ahead,
bad?
try your luck.
I look over at Theo. Yeah, what do you mean by that? I would consider
You
myself.
see like these little shutters kind of flick down and open his eyes. They're like little like blinds almost that just kind of like flick open and shut as if he's blinking.
I'll just say, my employer is looking for people who are bad. I can't.
What does that mean?
Okay, I'm
You
gonna
didn't give me-
eye Ambrose, and I'm just gonna point away, and I'm just gonna start walking in the direction I point. I'm just walking away from this.
I'm gonna walk with him, and I'll give a I'll signal Cannon over, but not Theo and
You wish to
I
speak
I
with
would walk with them.
no,
Or
no,
try.
I'd be like,
By Theo, so I'm
I'll be
coming
like,
along with the ride.
I'll be like, can you excuse us for a second?
Oh, of course. Take
be
all
back.
the time you need.
Thank you, and I'll walk over to Dunn,
I
and I'll
look at
signal-
Naga.
These guys are assholes.
I'll signal Cannon over.
Fuck the warden.
Fuck the warden. I'll say, you wish to speak with me?
I think you wish to speak with us, but I don't trust Rust Bucket over there.
He did specify people.
Humanity first. Hashtag humanity first.
So what is this about your employer?
He said he is looking for people who are bad.
Well, we're all prisoners, so you got to be more specific.
Does that mean you're bad?
I think by the law, yes. Means we're bad.
He told me this would not be difficult.
It's not difficult. Hey, buddy, it's not difficult. You grab a handful. You're like shooting fish in a barrel right here.
You know these people better than me.
I know of these people better than you.
Who is worthy of
I only-
employment here?
Employment. What would we be doing? And how do we even get out of here, first of all?
He said he will talk to the guards for me.
He's going to talk to the guards and get you and all of us out of here if we go with you.
He said to let him handle it. But I can only contact him once.
Give me a second. Sidebar. And I sidebar to Dunn, and I go, all right, man. Been here 11 years. The fuck is happening?
I don't trust any of these people, but if it is a ticket out, I'm curious to see how all this plays. Let's keep a close eye.
Honestly,
Not be hasty.
I seem
I can't get
extremely
anything done
genuine.
from in here.
Neither can I. To me, these all seem like delusions of grandeur.
I was okay with. I accepted that I was gonna rot in here till I died, but chance to make it out.
This prison will rot before I die. But
Well.
if I can get out before that happens, that would be ideal.
I'm sure you would have buried me nicely in this dirt. That's a joke, obviously.
Come on, Ambrose. We've known each other for long enough. I would honor your traditions as an Earth born.
Yes. All right. You just want to wing it, see where this leads.
Sure. What else can they do? They've kept us in here for so long already. There's not much to lose.
All right. Don't mention anything about escaping in front of the other two. I think
I'll
that
look-
would be. I look over at the flickering eyes as he's like,
I'm already looking at you.
yeah, he's already staring at me. I just go, just don't say anything around him. Makes me a little nervous.
As he looks back away, I look to Naga. I say, sometimes people look at me strange.
You don't say. Well, don't feel bad. I get that too.
And
Yes,
so
we are quite the couple.
No, we're not.
Like two nuts in a wrench.
Huh?
You have to have this written down somewhere, you fuck.
No.
Two nuts in a wrench.
so we'll walk back to the cabin, and I'll be like, first of all, what's your name?
I'm Tyson.
All right, Tyson.
Mike Tyson.
The chicken nuggets.
Let's get this straight. So we agree that we are, and I put up air quotes, bad, and we join you.
What do we get out of this?
We're gonna get some sort of payment, right? We're potentially like we've worked our way up to a decent like relationship with the guards, and honestly,
We're not troublemakers around here. What could you?
I got
offer
an
us
extra
in this
pillow.
situation?
That's the first time in 2 years I've had an. I don't want to
I
lose
say,
it.
my employer has offered me payment. I'm sure he intends to offer it to you as well.
How?
right.
I am not sure what you are asking.
It seems like your boss left out a couple steps, or you failed
How
to
is he
ask
going
him.
to pay us? We are in prison.
I have seen he has much gold. More than I have made working for 2 years at the docks.
Oh no, he's got the guy from the a guy from the docks leading his mission.
This is unprecedented.
Seems like a very bad plan. All right, Tyson, here it is. We'll agree to go along with it, but if this shit hits the fan, we are turning on you instantly. Sounds fair enough. That's what a bad guy would do, right?
I do not need you to be my friends. I just need to give you to my boss.
All right, sounds like we have an agreement then.
Do you know
At
anyone
least
else?
I'm on board. I don't know about you.
Do you
Don.
know any other bad people?
Like I said,
Yeah.
pick
check
anyone
solitary.
around here.
You see me waving in the background?
Solitary, full of
Would you say that you have better
I'm
than
just
average
staring
hearing?
up at you, basically.
Pick me. Pick me.
No,
Pick me.
it seems like unprompted waving.
Oh, just like you're like hello.
I look
Yeah.
back over my shoulder and I'm just like, honestly,
I will wave once.
he
at you.
might not be bad. He's either a plant or he's got a couple bullets loose.
Literally.
Yes.
Not bad. Got it.
Well, I'm on board. I think
Clearly
Don's
that-
on board as well, as long as
Clearly, the man with the wrapped head is too weak.
sadly, I think they're a package deal.
You presume too much about appearances.
Got him.
I
I
see
don't have
myself
any
and
other
think.
allies in here, so it's
I
just the
suppose he
two of
didn't say
us.
they needed to be strong, just bad. This really all was all he said.
Well, you find us when the time is right then. And I'm going to walk away.
I will walk.
How
with him.
long until the next socializing?
We already walked away.
1 month.
1
I
month.
continue walking away.
Okay. Awad, I would go around and ask if any other people are bad.
Okay.
This is
Do
where
I
I just
find
introduce
anything?
18 random NPCs. I'm bad. I'm real bad. Watch me bad.
So as you start walking
I need
around
this bad
and
win.
I would assume that your character is not dense enough, and also he judges based on appearances. He would probably go up to like some people who look like they're mean,
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
and ask them like, "Hey, are you bad?" A majority of them just kind of look at you and then ignore you. A few of them,
If they ignore me, I don't press them.
a few of them sort of like pull down their waistband and show that they have like a homemade knife tucked into their waistband, kind of
Do
as a
any of
signal
them
to tell you.
verbally respond?
No, none of them want to talk to the new guy.
He could be on 6.
So I think to myself that I basically
I'm shocked
talked.
you haven't been shanked yet, to be honest.
Yeah.
So I basically have talked to everyone except for Naga and Theo.
Dude, you
Well,
are
not-
stepping up to people in a
not
prison. How have you not
everyone.
been shanked?
But like
Not
a large majority.
everyone, but like I'd say after you go and ask like 30 people, you're like, okay, this is just not working.
This is not working.
I just imagine as you're walking around, Theo's just his head's like on a swivel, just constantly like looking where you're going.
I'll walk.
Body does not turn.
I'll walk back up to Theo and Naga, and I'll say, perhaps I judged you too quickly. Would you consider yourselves bad?
Thanks for coming back.
God's struggling to hold himself up
welcome.
on Theo.
Yeah.
I am not bad. I am Theo.
Define bad.
Nice to meet you, Theo. I'm bad. I'm dead.
No,
Yeah.
not your name. In nature.
What is your name?
I
I am-
can be.
I am Tyson.
Tyson.
Like the chicken nuggets.
What the fuck? Theo, are you? Do you think
I am not bad.
you're not bad?
I am looking for my brother. He is bad. Maybe
Okay.
he can help you?
Nods and says, "Thank you. I will take this into consideration." I turn to Naga and say, "You have not answered my question."
Oh, that's because I asked you the same question 3 times now, fuckface. So, ask me this. What is bad?
I was not given that clarification.
Bad. Of poor quality or low standard.
You do,
Me.
you do recall.
Theo comes with the Webster app?
Tyson, you do recall.
I will now
that the
use this
man-
definition.
Theo's so out of date. Theo's so out of date, he has Bing only.
Bing only.
Yo, I think we can all tell intelligence is the dump stat at this party.
Tyson, you do recall that the man said that he was looking for truly vile people.
Oh. If not bad, would you consider yourself truly vile?
Well, sometimes
Vile.
I don't wipe.
Jesus Christ.
I'm sure there are those that have viewed me as such.
Extremely unpleasant. Theo looks at his arm. Yes.
It's just
And then
like
he's-
covered in rust.
Scratches a little bit of rust off.
Gets a little bit of CeraVe lotion. Starts rubbing.
What do you need these bad people for, Tyson?
My employer is looking to hire them.
Some kind of mission?
Yes.
I have never been employed.
Been far too long for me.
It's okay. I just got my first job 2 years ago.
Let me ask you this, Tyson. Do you mind not having a full form? You know. Do you mind having a failure?
Your success rate was not clarified as a metric for employment.
That is a relief.
Then I accept.
Very good. And I will I will hit the I will use my hand and like speak into my hand and say, I found 4 people. Does anything
Alright.
happen? I don't know if I
Theo
used it right.
tilts his head as he watches this.
You just see me look at my
As-
hand and just go like, I found 4 people.
As you say that into your hand, the branded sigil slowly fades away.
Please talk to the guards now.
It's already
Sorry.
gone.
It's done.
That was your one message. But you can
Motherfucker.
rest assured that he did receive your message, as far as you know.
Oh, well, I mean, I wouldn't know, so not really a mage.
All right. So, as the sigil fades away, you hear a bell ring as a voice comes over on the loudspeakers. All right, everyone, your 1 hour is up. Make your way back into the prison. Thank you. There's a little bit of feedback and static. Oh yeah, also for lunch today you have meatloaf.
I'll walk up to one of the guards and say, my employer should have talked to you by now.
The guard.
I whisper over to Ambrose. I love Meatloaf Day.
Really? Didn't picture you for a meatloaf guy. Oh wait, never mind. I get it.
So the guard kind of looks at you, Tyson. Excuse me?
I'll just say, I said my employer should have talked to the warden by now.
For posting bail? Aren't you the guy who committed treason?
No,
And 50
that was a
murders, I think that's the big one.
that was a mistake. My employer was supposed to explain that.
Right. Well, I'll run it by him. Back to your cell for now.
I'll nod. Thank you.
Yeah. So, all of you are led back to your respective cells.
I will say goodbye to Naga.
Goodbye, Theo.
Goodbye.
See you in 10 years.
I'll see if I can take note of where their cells are.
Okay, yeah. So, as you guys are being led back to your cells, Tyson, go ahead and make me an intelligence check to see if you can remember where the cells are.
Pog, I'm not that bad at intelligence.
-3.
Oh, that was just pick the
11.
first one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So, yeah, as you're being led back to your cell, you note that Ambrose and Dunpeel are kept in sort of the, general populace cells on the first floor, sort of on the way to solitary. And as you get to solitary confinement, there are 6 chambers, and the first one on the left, Theo is led into. The first one on the right, Naga is led into. And then the second one on the left, you are led into.
Okay. So I have like a decent, like they're pretty close to me.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So, do you guys want to RP Meatloaf Day or no?
No.
Okay.
Oh, you love Meatloaf Day.
You love.
That was a Invincible reference.
Yeah.
Oh really? Oh my god.
So then, you all go about your day, and the day ends. You go to sleep.
Okay.
Before they turn me off, I will say, it was a good day. I will remember it forever.
The assistant who's bolting your feet back in just kind of nods.
I can't wait for the one day that that Theo gets to go to the beach and he's gonna explode with happiness and just die.
The assistant just kind of nods.
He thought talking in a prison was the godson of life.
Right. Remind me again where the power button is.
Lower.
My penis.
On the front
Oh
or
my
the
God.
back?
There is a back panel inside
Okay.
of my posterior.
Okay. Well, I guess I should have brought gloves. I'll be right back.
It is
As-
quite clean.
I
it's
maintain
not
it
covered
myself.
in it's not covered in oil or anything.
Oil is what keeps it clean.
Right. I'm just gonna do this because I'm getting tired of hearing you. As
Okay.
he as he deactivates you, Theo. Bum 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 bum. So you all go to sleep for the night. In the middle of the night, you are woken up by a loud explosion happening somewhere in the prison. The lights all turn on, a bright red light, and an alarm starts blaring, waking all of you up. Those of you in solitary can't see shit, but for the two of you in the general populace, you can see. As you wake up, you see a bunch of the guards running toward what seems to be some sort of fire happening in the mess hall.
The meatloaf.
The alarm. The meatloaf's gone, dude. The meatloaf's been fucking vaporized.
Fuck.
Not the meat. Oh.
As you all hear another explosion, this time closer. And those of you who have been in the prison for a while, you would know that explosion was closer to the area of the entrance of the prison. And then you hear something hitting the roof of the prison. It sounds like a volley of some sort. You just hear dozens of things just slamming into the roof of the prison, cracking the concrete before the concrete suddenly gives way, revealing the sky. So, Ambrose and Dunpeel, through your cell, you can see up in the night sky. It's a very starry night. In the sky, you can see an outline of something. You can see a silhouette of some sort. And from that silhouette, you can see some brief flashes of light before you hear a faint whistling noise as it gets louder and louder. And another volley.
I look for cover as I hear the whistling noise. And I look
Another
immediately go to
volley
cover.
lands on the prison, destroying more sections of it. So you search for cover. Make me a dex save.
Should I do it too, or just Jack?
9. I'll get to you in a second. 9. Okay. So, you search for cover, and you go. Where would you go? Would you go like underneath the bed or underneath the sink or?
I would do the bed because it's bolted in, probably.
Yeah. Okay. So, as you jump for cover underneath the bed, unfortunately, it is to no avail. As you take 31 points of damage.
Isn't that just instant death?
That is lethal. Yeah.
What?
Oh.
Well, boys, it was a nice run.
Oh God!
This volley
Oh no.
kills you. Ambrose, you look around. You can see prisoners being blown to bits by what look to be cannonballs raining down from the sky. Another volley, and you can surmise that this one is going to land on top of you.
Uh-huh.
Oh God!
Catch it.
Wanna
Catch it.
try and take cover?
We'll use deflect missiles.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I think even if you succeeded, it's pretty much instant death anyway, right?
This is a new record for a while.
Session 1 death, baby.
At least you're going out on Meatloaf Day.
God, I
Reaching
went
Michael
out on a full
levels.
stomach of meatloaf.
The first death in the campaign.
Yeah, there's
happened
probably
within
more
an hour.
meatloaf flying out of you than actual body parts.
True.
Hey, at least Jack went first, dude.
We're
My
reaching
expiration
Michael
date lasted
levels.
a bit longer.
Jack never dies in any campaign. True.
Never. All right. You failed the dex save.
I
You
feel like you
died
don't
for
even need a
cover,
roll.
but you're a little too late. Yeah, probably not. Honestly, how much HP do you have? Let me double check.
11.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother rolling.
No,
You're
no,
just-
roll.
You can roll. You might just roll
I do
5
wanna see
ones.
the actual damage.
Okay.
Yeah, because if you roll under 22, he doesn't die. Okay.
Oh.
Well, I rolled 41, so
Okay, well, he dies instantly.
he
That's
also
almost
dies.
triple my health. Or
Holy
4 times my
shit!
health.
Holy shit!
That's 30, that's 30 points higher than my HP.
Guess you two shouldn't have been assholes. This is karma.
Taisa and Naga, you guys are hearing a lot of screaming and shouting, and you hear things crashing into the prison. Unfortunately, you can't see anything because you're in solitary.
I
You
will
have no idea
break
what's
my
going
door.
on. You're gonna break the iron door. That's
I will
sealing
try
you
and
in
break the
solitary.
hinges.
Okay, make an athletics check.
Hmm. Fuck.
Fuck.
Okay.
Fuck.
You throw yourself into the door and dislocate your shoulder. And
I start like banging on the door with my other hand. Where's the guard? Where's the warden? Where's the warden? Like,
as another volley is fired, and
Oh my god.
make me a dexterity save.
no problem, Wad.
21. Okay. So you take 35 divided by 2. It's rounded down. 17 points of damage.
Rough.
I am downed
Rough.
but not dead.
Wait, Ken,
Yes.
you can use the Goliath thing to reduce the damage. Do you want to?
No, I'm custom lineage.
Oh.
Wad, what type
no.
of damage is it?
Well, considering it's from a cannonball, probably be bludgeoning.
Maybe fire?
Bludgeoning.
Force.
Well, absorb elements doesn't work on that, so.
Nope, he can't absorb that element.
Catch it.
Deflect missile, throw it back.
I
throw it
am
back.
down.
Dude, that would be hilarious.
I am down and taking death saves, but not dead.
There's no spells
right.
in this prison cannon, you idiot.
Another volley lands on you, Tyson, killing you.
Oh.
Okay.
Naga,
Boo.
a volley lands on your cell. Make me a
Thank-
death. Or not a
Okay.
death. Make me a dex save. Dexterity
Death
saving
save.
throw.
John, honestly, you might as well just make the death save instead.
True. Actually, a 1. Let me see if this spell helps out. This is by any chance, a elemental damage type of one?
This is not. This is physical.
Okay, I die.
Were you
Okay.
thinking absorb elements? Because I
Is
have that
13
too.
high enough a one? Yeah, I have.
13 is unfortunately not high enough.
Okay, well, if they roll 5 1s or 2s, I might not instantly die here.
You
I
are
die.
instantly dead.
Yep.
The volley lands on you and kills you as well. Theo, you remain deactivated.
Okay.
There's nobody here to turn you on.
Okay.
So,
Sounds like my ex-wife, am I right?
in essence, you are also dead.
Okay.
Please.
Someone switch me
guys, I
on.
will see you all next week with new characters. Just kidding. We will take a 10-minute recess.
Okay.
10-minute break.
All
You're
right.
gonna let it sink in, huh? You're just gonna let it sink in.
Yep.
Well, guys, I
You
guess
want
we
me
could have played that
characters
one
in
better.
Should have played monk.
Should have
Just like
played one.
deflect missile the fucking cannonball.
You know, there is a world where a wad rolls like 5 1s and someone
live.
survives.
Well, then he just
Sadly,
rolls
Jack,
it
I
again.
feel like if he rolled, yeah, he just keeps rolling till he dies.
No, he would roll again, and he'd roll 5 1s again, and you'd keep passing the save. So he'd have to throw.
And then I'd heal myself.
Yes, he'd have to throw a bunch of rolls at you.
There's no spells
True.
in this prison, boys. There's anti-magic fields.
To
Is
be
there
fair,
anti-magic
Jack,
fields?
is there anti-magic field? I mean, yeah, of course. They have
Oh.
spellcasters in here too.
Yeah, that's why I assumed. I didn't know for sure, but I assumed that. Otherwise, we could just break out.
Right, yeah. So yeah, y'all got mowed down by a volley of cannon fire
No,
from somewhere.
we love cannons.
No
here.
idea where. We do love cannons here. We love you, cannon.
Thanks. Well, boys, it was a good run.
It was a good campaign, guys.
Hey, good RP, boys. Good RP.
That'll teach you to take custom lineage cannon. Stick to the script, you bastard.
What did I say about
You actually-
There was no other way to get my
That's so
dragon
funny.
mark.
You
you
actually
know.
would have lived.
That's so fucking funny.
Let's see,
I-
because it would have reduced it by a d12 plus my con, so slash roll.
You could also do it as half orc.
What did I say about trying to
It would have
fuck my
reduced it.
wizard's
I would have
job?
been up. I would have been up still.
About trying to play what?
What did I say about trying to fuck over my wizard's John, you bastard?
Alright, I'll just play a satyr wizard.
That's very good.
Yes.
But yeah, no, actually, do you guys have new characters? Or
No.
No.
okay.
Might
Well,
have
that's
one on the
unfortunate.
back burner. Well, I'm gonna go get a drink.
Yeah, you do that.
This entire time, Awad was like, "Yeah, guys, I'll totally start a campaign for you guys. Sure. Wait, which setting? It doesn't really matter, I guess. You know, it's not really for what I plan. Oh yeah, sure, we can go to Stranath.
Anywhere where there's a prison really works.
Yeah, and you know, I got this good setup here. Good way for the players to get together. RP, and everyone's dead. And I don't actually want to DM a campaign. See you guys.
Yep, y'all got baited. The
You're
biggest bait of 2020. Wait, it's 2021. Fuck. Biggest bait of 2021.
I get that confused all the time. Sometimes I think it's 2022. Like, or that's still 2020.
I
Time
told
is.
y'all this session would be a banger. Everybody dies.
Well, it would be
so-
memorable one. I'll tell you that.
you guys want to just continue with your one-shot characters then?
Yeah, we'll continue with the one-shot characters.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay.
You guys still have those character sheets or no?
Yeah.
Another roll 20. Wait, are you serious?
I don't know. I might be.
I don't have the sheet anymore, or at least
I think the other roll 20. It was in the one shot
yeah,
wonder.
we'd have to swap.
Mm.
It's in.
All right, well, we can wait till we start again to do that.
It's the one shot lobby.
Yeah, we can wait till we start again to do that. Jack, you get to play Goron Fatfoot again, dude.
I can achieve my dreams.
You can consume the
I
galaxy.
can eat all of the white Goliaths.
You can go and eat Cannon's corpse.
True. What's left of it, anyway. I mean, he's a big guy. I'm sure he's fine.
And it is a white Goliath, Jake. Would Goron really pass up this opportunity?
I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back.
Okay.
What I miss was.
We died.
Goron Fatfoot is gonna eat your white Goliath ass.
My meat is tough.
Not tough as the Goron.
Sheesh. Well.
I will eat you. What was Jack's voice? What do you do?
So John,
What?
what the fuck are we gonna do?
Right now?
Yes!
Dude, I don't know. We just fucking died. Were we supposed to just escape? I think what actually was supposed to happen, Cannon, is that we were supposed to group up and escape, and then they would destroy the prison. So it would be like we died there.
Oh. Yes, well, you know me playing my character.
Did he actually give you instructions to escape?
No! He told me he'd take care of it.
He doesn't even know who the guys are. I'm so confused.
My character was on the impression that he said he would talk to the guards for us, and then I'd get out.
Okay, but what did he actually say? Because now I'm forgetting. Did he say
When
we
he
have to
actually,
escape?
when I said, no, he said to contact him, and that he would get us out, essentially. But I just assumed that because I requested the thing with the guards, I made the assumption that he was gonna, like, do it diplomatically.
He did get you out. He
said
released
would-
you from this
yeah,
mortal coil.
He said he would pardon you. Here, I'm
From this
pardoning
life.
you. From life. Bzzz. Oh my god! Oh, Jesus God, that's disgusting. Oh, I'm stepping in it. I'm stepping in it. Anyways, what's your name? I'm the God of Thunder. Ah, those are lightning bolts from your fingers. That's more like the God of Sparkles.
Alright, well, I mean, if everybody's here, we could just
I don't know if
start
Harry's
again
here.
now.
Is Harry or Will here?
Will is the Schrodinger's D&D player. Just like how
True.
Cannon is the Schrodinger's brain.
Schrodinger's brain. Dude.
Well, that's Will. Where's Harry? That's the real question.
Dude, what should I eat?
Orange chicken.
What should I get for dinner? Ooh, orange chicken. Where the fuck am I gonna get orange chicken from here?
Panda, bro.
Panda Express.
That does not
Panda
exist in the city.
Express. Yeah, I was gonna
I
say.
just got Panda Express.
There is
really?
none near Loyola.
Oh, fuck
yeah,
yeah,
no.
Loyola.
Oh, there's one right
Yeah,
on
not
campus
up
for
here.
me.
Just get
There's
Sam's, bro.
nothing near Loyola.
Dude, I know my fucking friend who goes to he went to USC, he graduated last year. He always told me about how they had like a Panda and like a Taco Bell and like a bunch of other lit places on campus. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me, dude?
Yeah, it was right there. There's like a campus cafe, like a big student center east, right?
Trust
And-
me,
Yeah.
it's not worth it. Their campus is uglier.
It's got Chick-fil-A,
True.
Subway. That is true.
That
I'm
is
not
true.
gonna lie.
And beautiful campus superiority.
But they have better League of Legends players and more gamers. So
That is
there's
also
that.
true.
But that also means they are inherently sexist.
That is what that means. I would know. I am a League of Legends player.
Wait, I'm a gamer.
Gamer Pride Month. Gamer
Oh my fucking god.
Pride Month. You guys know what video I'm talking about. Gamer
I wish I didn't.
Pride Month. Hi, gamers. Gamer Pride Month. I love that video. God, such a good content creator. Ryan the leader. Gamer Pride. Feel bad for Crimsy because he's a Discord mod, but all the other Discord mods give them bad reps.
True.
Imagine being a normal Discord mod and everyone thinks you're a pedophile.
Feel bad for you guys.
Nah, I don't. Gore and Fatfoot's having a field day right now.
Made new characters, now they're all dead.
It's okay. Gore and Fatfoot's having a field day, so.
True.
Besides, in many ways, my character was already dead. Undead.
Oh. What if I just made Nunu mid?
Yuck. That's all I can say about Nunu mid. Yuck. Gamer. Right.
All right. Will, you're here?
Yep.
Harry,
Harry, are
now?
you here?
And that is the question.
And that is also the answer. Dude, one of my friends was telling me, they're like, oh yeah, dude, I watched like a bunch of sick anime over the summer. I was like, oh yeah, like what? And he was like, oh dude, I watched SAO, I watched High Rise Invasion. I'm like, dude, what the fuck? What a sick anime, bro.
What's up, guys? Sorry.
Total
You're
dog
good.
shit fucking anime. Oh my god, it's so
Is Harry
funny.
back?
Nope.
Okay.
Not yet. He must be back soon, though.
Statistically.
I took a poop.
Nice.
Ah, there he is. All right. Well then, if we're all here, then I suppose we can get started once again. Yeah? Sound good?
Sure.
All right. So, let me change music real quick. By that, I mean stop it. All right. So, Tyson, Ambrose, Dunn, and Naga. You all wake up. Who has dark vision?
Me.
Me. No, you don't. Oh, wait, yes, you do. You
Yes, I
custom
do.
lineage. Yes,
Yeah.
custom
I
lineage.
have dark vision.
Ambrose, do you have dark vision?
Wait, do I have dark vision as ELT? I don't think I do.
Google time.
Yeah, I gotta see.
I actually do. Why didn't I put that down? Sorry, I do have dark vision.
All right.
Yes.
Okay, cool. That makes this easy then. So the four of you wake up, and as you wake up, the first thing you see is you are laying on top of a huge pile of corpses. It is really, really dark around you. you all look around and you see each other faintly. You notice that you four are the only ones who are awake amongst these corpses.
I'm
You
like
also
struggling.
notice.
Sorry, go ahead.
You also notice on Tyson's chest
Ah.
there is a a brand of some sort, faintly glowing orange.
Hmm.
And if you all look at your own bodies, you see that you have similar brands on your person. Naga, your brand is on your left cheek, sort of poking right above the bandages. Dun, your brand is on the back of your hand. And Ambrose,
Pog.
I don't know if you're wearing a shirt or not, Ambrose, but if you are not wearing a shirt, then you would see that your brand is on your left shoulder. It's all the same symbol, but you'll have them in different places.
We got berserked.
Call and ball and cock.
Nope, it's more like we got command seals, and I have one in my hand like Kirtsugu. Suck my balls.
Where's my
Oh
fucking
my
stand?
Jack, that's why I put yours on the back of your hand.
Oh my, really? Why could
You don't see Theo in here.
It's a fucking robot.
Oh,
He's a plant by the government.
I also need all of you to make a con save. Because the stench of rotting corpses is unbearable.
So does wait,
is this
wait.
for point
Awad, my character does not breathe, so
So you're fine.
Oh, quick question: is this like a poison? Would you say?
A poison? What, the stench of rotting bodies?
Yeah, is it like a poison to my body?
No.
No.
Okay.
Bad spell.
Con save.
All right. So, Ambrose and Naga, you succeed. It smells awful, and you feel yourself about to hurl, but you manage to hold it down. Tyson, however, was not so lucky. As Tyson, the scene in front of you, as well as the smell, is enough to make you throw up all over the dead bodies.
does he spill ice cream on himself as well?
No, shut up.
Fuck off, Jack. This is not me, please.
So, what do? You see the four of you are awake.
So was
Sound
this all
delicious,
part of your
Kenan.
plan, Tyson?
Do the bodies are any of them burnt?
Not from the looks of it.
Okay.
It's also hard to tell because,
Was this
it's
your
dark.
master's plan, Tyson?
I certainly hope not.
I mean,
What is this
can't
brand?
think of any other reason for this happening. Us four conveniently being alive after that.
What
The
is
smell
this?
of corpses.
What is this fucking brand, Tyson? What have you done?
I don't know.
Don't
you know
play
anything?
fucking stupid.
Do you know anything? Did he tell you anything? Did you come in here without a single plan and get everyone in here killed?
I killed no one.
Well, look around you.
You killed no one. Looks like your choices had a lot to do with it. I would say that's you.
You
I
came
would
in here with
say
a
that
plan.
if my employer wanted to do this, he could have done it with or without me. I met him only but a few days ago.
You came in here with a half-baked plan, and now everyone's
I came
dead.
here with a job that I was going to be paid for.
Well, you're doing a real good job of it.
I thought so.
I'm sure there must be mounds of gold in these corpses then. Maybe that's what you are.
Maybe if we reach far enough up their asses, we'll find some.
Well,
Maybe
how
we'll find
about
Tyson's
standing?
plan in there as well.
They're
How
all
about
prison
instead of
bodies.
sitting on your asses, we try and, walk out of here?
And I loot the body.
And I loot.
They're prisoners.
gonna
They,
find
by
out the
definition, don't have loot on them. Wait, actually, I look for pocket shivs since people showed me their shivs.
I loot the body.
Nope, everybody here is buck naked.
Oh,
Oh.
including my
Hell
own.
yeah.
Nice.
No.
Are we naked?
Are you? Wait, let me double check. No, you guys are not. You guys are not naked.
Oh, I was gonna say because then we see. Okay.
You notice
We'll have to
similar.
roll penis checks again.
Yeah,
You
we
notice
have to roll penis checks
you
again.
have
Hold
to
on.
roll dick checks again.
I don't want to do penis checks anymore. Can't we just?
So, you notice that
Hold on, look at the chat.
Wait,
Roll 20.
no.
Awad, please make this official. Oh my god, he rolled his own penis.
Well,
That was just a D12.
You took the risk, man. It's
Robot dick.
nice.
massive
a
snake.
snake.
cock.
It's literally just his
Snake
tail.
cock.
I'm a snake in more ways than one, boys.
He's not a snake. He's a goddamn. Holy shit!
My
All
anaconda don't.
All right, Will. All right, Jack. You know what to do.
I'm not. No, I don't fucking know.
Roll the dick check.
I'll take
roll
the
for you if
average,
you don't.
DM.
I'll take the average.
I'll take the average. Fuck that shit.
Okay.
What the fuck? I want to take the
Seven's
average.
pretty good.
7's pretty good.
Yeah.
I want to take the average. Fuck.
Actually, the average of 2d6 is 7, but the average of 1d12 is 6.5, and I round down.
Round
so
it
it's
up. Oh.
That's all right. I'll take the average still.
Yeah, I'll still take the average. It's
Me too.
I don't
That's
want
better
to.
than 3-inch cannon out here.
I don't want to roll. My fear is I roll and I get like a 2 or a 1, and it ends up impacting me for the rest of the game.
Like this way. Okay, what? There is everything to lose with this roll because John already has the maximum number, and Cannon's already the lowest. If we take the average, we instantly can't be the worst anymore.
Yeah.
That is
There's
true.
There's everything to lose.
Everyone will
by
make fun of the guy with the smallest penis, but then we'll make fun of the
No,
middle people.
guys.
We'll all band together and be like, "Hi guys,
Guys.
we're at least not the
This-
small guys."
This isn't how it was supposed to work.
That's why
shouldn't
you
have rolled,
that's why we
jackass.
said we weren't gonna roll. And you didn't
I was like, I trust the fucking quantum rolls, bro, and it failed
We're
me.
punished.
Never trust
The
quantum,
quantum
rolls.
rolls always punish.
The robot has a bigger dick than me.
I imagine his is like an antenna. It starts at 4 and it can extend as long as necessary.
God, well, half a session in, and Cannon's already doomed his character to small
No.
Alright.
penis. Okay.
What
Alright.
happened to one?
so-
Sorry.
You guys notice that the other bodies around you have similar brains that you do, but they're not glowing. You guys are the only ones whose brands are glowing.
These brands brought us back.
That is an assumption.
No, it is a thesis.
Technically, it would be a
Theosis.
hypothesis.
Speaking of, where the fuck is the robot?
Harry,
You
do I
deal with
remember?
him, don't
Awad, do I remember where his cell would have been?
Remember where his cell would have been, yeah?
I'll
We're not in
move
the
in that
prison, though.
direction.
Are we in the prison?
From
Yes.
where I woke up, I'll move in that direction.
All right. Climbing over some bodies. You're very tall, aren't you? You're like 7 feet.
Which
Okay,
is short for
so-
a Goliath.
As you stand up on top of the bodies, you bump your head on a roof.
I'll just keep walking, slightly agitated.
All right. So crouch down. You continue moving forward, and you move forward about like 15 feet before there's another wall in front of you.
Oh, wait, do I have dark vision? So
Yeah, no, I didn't say you,
Okay,
you hit the
okay.
you hit the wall. You just
so I
there is a wall in
I
front
can
of
sort
you.
of see my way around, right? A little
Generally, yeah.
for
yeah.
like 30 or 60 feet or whatever it is.
Enough to navigate. Yeah.
Dark vision, neighbors be like.
I'll call out Theo.
No response.
Theo. I cannot find him.
It seems you look very hard.
Perhaps you can look through this wall then.
Move aside.
I'll move aside.
And
Alright.
there's just a wall.
Yep.
I can't do that, so.
Harry,
I'll,
there's no like,
stare at it.
there's no little fucking prison ships on the ground or anything.
Nope.
Fuck.
I suppose we wait. There's nothing here.
If any of you decide to look up, you will
Oh.
notice that there is a roof above you.
I noticed the roof as I hit it.
Yeah. Which means,
There's a door.
well, it means you're not in the prison because the roof
Oh.
got smashed. Remember?
Yes.
You guys could see the sky.
I start looking for a way out of here.
Make an investigation check.
I will do so.
I will help if I can.
I'll say because it's so dark, you'd have to search on your own. So you can make your own roll if you want to.
Okay.
I will also.
Okay, there we go.
Okay, sure.
Ha 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 ha.
All right.
Ha, ha.
Naga, are you looking around as well? Then no.
I am. Sorry. Sorry.
All right.
With the
Roll
biggest
me that
investigation roll here. There we go.
There we go. All right. So Tyson, Ambrose, and Dunn, as you guys are searching this area, climbing over bodies, and looking for a way out, you do so to no avail. Naga, as you are searching, you find what looks to be a metal trap door on the roof towards the front of this compartment.
I look back towards the group of people I'm not Stranath with. I look back towards the door. I look back.
Hey! Over here. There is a door.
I'll walk over.
All right.
Yep, I'll move there.
You guys walk over, and you also see the metal trap door on the roof.
All right, I begin climbing.
It is a metal trap door. It is closed.
We'll
We
open
open the trap door.
Move aside.
All right. You
I'll
you
open
push
it.
it open to open. You push it open.
What the
and
strong guy do is already unlocked.
You push it open, and it does not budge.
Oh, okay.
Hey, big man. Push it open.
You gonna try and bust it open, Tyson?
I nod, yeah, and I'll try and just go for like a power shove.
All right. I'll say that this is an act of desperation, so you can make an athletics check with advantage.
Okay.
14. Okay. So you heave your body at the trapdoor. There's a loud metal bang that echoes through the chamber. It does not open. You then kind of lay down on the bodies and kick at the trapdoor. Another loud metal bang. The trapdoor does not budge.
Hmm. Seems very stuck.
Really?
After a few moments,
Perhaps-
after a few moments,
Come in.
you hear, oh, roommate aggroed.
It's fine. Just keep going. You can hear. He's gotta have.
After a few moments, you hear some latches being opened on the other side. And the trapdoor is opened just a creak.
Fucking Theo.
And there is the barrel of a gun pointed in immediately as the trapdoor is creaked open. And you hear a voice.
I also mentioned.
You hear a voice. How many of you are awake?
Who's asking?
You're not in a position to negotiate, my friend.
There's 4 of us.
There's one more that's not awake. That's somewhere not here.
You don't know that for certain.
I believe it.
The trapdoor is then shut again and locked. And you can hear some footsteps coming toward the trapdoor. More footsteps.
We're on a fucking airship.
And more footsteps. As the trapdoor is opened once again, fully this time. And
I'm back.
there's a blinding light that shines through the opening, blinding all of you for a moment.
Ugh.
The light subsides, and you can see sort of up through this trapdoor, you see bright blue sky, you can see the sun up in the sky, and you see a man with a musket pointed straight down at you guys. Come up, slowly.
I walk slowly up.
All right.
He didn't tell me to
I
raise my
follow
hand. He didn't tell me to raise my hands or anything, so I won't.
Nope, he told you to slowly come up.
Behind.
I'll go with
Slowly.
my hands above my head, and I'll look back at Dunpeel and be like, just from one prison to another, I guess.
Yep, and I'll move up as well.
All right, so you
This is what
guys
I feared would happen.
climb out of the compartment from which you were stored in.
Where's the
upon
man
exiting-
with the cloak?
Upon exiting, you see about 30 people standing with guns all aimed at you, as well as a large, hulking man in the center of this group. This gargantuan figure has a long red beard and sort of tufts of red hair poking out from behind him. The beard reaches down to about his mid-chest. It's tied in a single braid. He's wearing what looks to be a Corsair's coat, unbuttoned, revealing his chiseled physique.
Corsair gaming coat.
No,
He's
you
out
dumb
there.
fuck. God damn it.
Corsairs are
This is
board
why I
that's not
can't
just for
have
the gaming company.
Is it
Fuck.
RGB on? Is it?
This is why I can't have my thing.
There's RGB lighting in it.
Alright, the fucking death squad, you guys. You guys are fucking shot down.
Hey
and
guys, I
gunned
see you
down
got
like
my
the dogs you are.
cannonballs. You guys want to play League of Legends?
Oh my god.
Trying to get our pro team together.
Alright. Let me continue with the description.
Yeah. Sorry.
Alright. He's got on these black boots that are stained brown with dried blood. He's got a fat cigar hanging from his lip. On his head is a black tricorn.
Yo, is this
And-
Graves?
You see, nope. You see around his body a bandolier with 5 vials of some kind of greenish blue essence. 4 of them are filled with the greenish blue essence. 1 of them is empty. He's got a large cutlass strapped to his hip and 6 pistols on his person. 6 flintlocks. He's got 2 holstered on either
So
shoulder
unnecessary. Holy shit.
and 1 holstered on each of his boots. He kind of looks at you 4 and nods, turns back to the crew and sort of tilts his head. One of them kind of runs back. You guys hear this awful scraping noise as you see Theo's mechanical body being dragged across the floor and laid down next to you guys.
What the fuck?
As you look around, you do see that you are on a ship of some kind.
Were you in the
However,
sky?
you are also in the sky.
God damn it.
Fuck. Fuck.
You look off the edge of the ship, you can see it's a very long way down. And sort of back in the distance, behind the back end of the ship, what is that one called? Is that the bow or the stern?
The bow is the front. Right?
The back is the stern? Okay, cool. Past the stern of the ship, you can see the rubbles, the rubbles and the smoking ruins of the prison that you were in, as you are quite far away now from Luma.
Wow, Ambrose. I guess it was a good thing we talked to Tyson. That
Yeah,
could have
it's-
been bad.
Yep. But I do hate that I hate not being on solid ground.
Classic Will.
We all made the choice to join.
Why are they
I don't
pointing?
need it.
Wait,
I don't need
do I know what a gun
direction
is?
right now.
Do you know what a gun is? Yeah, you've seen plenty,
Okay. Why are they
or
pointing?
especially around Luma.
I like kind of lean over towards them, and I'm not like quiet, but like a normal voice, I'll say like, "Why are they pointing guns at us?"
Because
I
we're
don't
the
know.
prison race.
This is your plan.
This is no longer my plan.
Well, it seems
And-
like you had no plan at all.
Am I off or on?
You are off currently.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Your criticisms are unfounded.
What do
From
you
the
mean,
crowd of-
unfounded?
from the
You
crowd
haven't
of
known shit of
people.
what's happening this entire time.
From the crowd of people, Tyson, you spot the warden. And the warden changes form. He shapeshifts into the man that you met at the docks. And then shapeshifts once more into what you can only assume to be his true form,
Mhm.
which I will post a picture of in.
Is there a picture of the red bearded guy too?
Red
There is
bearded
not.
guy? You talking about Ganondorf?
Yeah, I'm talking about Ganondorf. Jack.
Ganondorf.
I'm talking about the guy with the Corsair gaming jacket.
Wait, so we have Graves
Not a
and
Corsair
Ganondorf,
jacket, you dumb fuck.
and we have Corsair sponsored gaming jacket. Damn, this is pretty pog.
This D&D campaign is brought to you by Corsair.
I really want to kill that guy for his jacket now. Think of my gaming setup with the jacket.
All right, so I posted a picture of what the guy looks like in the NPCs channel in the lore
Wow.
tab.
He's a changeling.
He is indeed a changeling.
There's like 7 changeling portraits. I've seen that one.
Good eye.
And that is what we call metagaming.
So he looks to you, Tyson. These are the ones that you're bringing on for the job?
Yes, these are the ones I identified. Your
Including,
methods are not very tactful.
Well, I never said they were. Is that one included? And he points at the deactivated Theo.
The robot, or that thing considers himself vile. Per your wording, I thought he would be a proper candidate.
Right. He turns and looks at you can only assume to be the captain of the ship. Yeah, sorry, I really don't know what I was expecting. The captain just holds up a hand to silence him. Takes a couple steps forward. How do you turn on this darn thing? As he points down at Theo.
Yeah, I overheard it. It's behind, lower.
He looks at you and bites down on the cigar.
I like to think you heard the exchange through the walls.
It's
or
exactly
something.
how I thought of it. Yeah.
Many times.
It's just left to my own interpretation of what that actually means.
Lower.
Your
Lower. Ah, you're touching where my dick would be now. That's gay.
The captain looks over at you, Naga, bites down on a cigar. Are you telling me I have to put my hand up his fucking arse?
Yeah. I think
Gotta make
it's a
you do it.
left cheek, right? I think, yeah, left cheek.
And
look-
Captain, while you're in there, make sure to check for Tyson's plan.
Being
captain-
misled is not a fault of my own. My plan was sound.
The captain puffs on the cigar, and takes it out of his mouth and points at you with it. I like this one. He takes a couple steps back, looks over at the changeling.
I look at Dunn and I go, well, he likes me, Dunn.
He looks over at the changeling and then points at Theo. Turn that thing on. The changeling just nods and walks over to Theo, turns him over. Takes him like probably 25 minutes. You're all just standing there awkwardly staring at him as he's trying to figure out how to activate Theo before he finally finds the control panel. and turns them on. You can hear the machinery start to whir as Theo once again comes to life.
Hello, I am Theo.
I feel.
Theo, you have a lot of guns pointed at you right now.
Oh,
Not that I'm not grateful as I look toward them. But was your plan really to let this... And I look over at Cannon's character. Let him decide who would live for your grand plan?
The man works at the docks.
He didn't even seem to conceive what would possibly happen.
I think we're a bit expendable.
Like
I
I
You think
said,
we're some kind of suicide squad?
like I said, I'm
I
not
think
ungrateful
he
that
chose quite well.
the events turned out in the way they did, but it seems as though this could have been quite risky.
Risky in what way, son? You telling me you're one of them bleeding heart types?
Risky as in the buffoon you chose to select prisoners could have chosen the wrong batch.
Are you unhappy with your current care provider?
May I recommend Stranath United for all your healthcare needs?
I'll say it's like, it's not that, well, I'll be honest, his criteria was not that specific. I figured he was to be taken into my own liberty with what information I was given. I think based on that, I did no more than anyone could have asked.
The captain turns his head slowly and glares at the changeling. What criteria did you give the man? The changeling sort of shrinks a little bit.
I'll yell above him. He said to find people who were bad and truly vile.
As you say that, the captain grips the changeling by the throat and lifts him up off the ground. Is that all you told him? Bad and truly vile people. The changeling is forced breathing.
He also stole my lunch.
The captain looks at you and looks back at the changeling. You didn't pay for his lunch. Do you think we're that kind of crew? The changeling is clawing at the captain's hand, which tightens even more. The captain walks over to the side of the ship and holds him over the edge of the ship. What did I tell you to tell him? The changeling, through labored breathing, manages to squeak out, to fight people who would be useful. I thought it would be bad people or vile people. The captain squeezes harder, and then he turns back and looks at you, Tyson. And what do you think I should do with him?
Can I think about this for a second? I'm still trying to understand what my character would think about these situations.
Excuse me.
Also, for thanks to his instructions, you've been shit on by everybody. Anyway.
Well, clearly you are the captain of this ship. Captains give out punishment, don't they?
The captain cracks a smile and lets go, dropping the changeling off the side of the ship.
That is not. Oh god. That does not
Once
seem
again,
like
he
a
chooses
punishment.
who lives and dies.
Excuse
You hear
me.
him.
Oh no.
You hear him screaming as the screaming fades and fades until you no longer hear it.
That's not exactly what I meant.
Wow. Cannon is just the mass murderer. He's killed everyone in the prison and this fucking changeling so far in this
You
campaign.
can't say that.
Jesus Christ, Cannon. You're such a
You
murderer.
really did earn the 50 death spot.
The captain
This is a new
51.
record. This is way more than the Mage Tower.
The captain turns and looks at his crew and then points his finger at a particularly sheepish-looking tiefling. You! Come here. The tiefling steps forward Yes, yes, Captain. And the captain slaps him on the back. Congratulations, you've been promoted to first mate.
Excuse
The-
me.
The,
What was his name? I'm addressing the captain, and I'm referring to the guy that he just dropped off the ledge.
the captain looks off the side of the ship and looks back at you. George, I don't fucking know. I don't keep track of my crew's names.
George,
They're all expendable to me.
Oh, yikes.
I
so
make sure they know that as well.
then you have no fond memory of George?
That's not actually... Alright, forget it.
You're an
That
interesting
is-
leader.
Unfortunate.
Well, he's told you all. I assume that I needed you all for a job, yes? I would have done this myself, if I wasn't so... if I wasn't so highly desired by the governments, you see. I'm sure you don't know of me. I'm sure you haven't heard of me. They call me the Reaper.
I have not heard of you.
As I
Many
said,
men claim themselves as the Reaper. What makes you unique?
what makes me unique is this vessel that you're standing on.
The Black
As you
Pearl.
look-
We're just talking to Barbosa.
You look at the ship, and this is what the ship looks like.
Oh, the sparrow. Ha! That's really
What is
funny.
this under?
Oh, it's on the roll 20.
It's on the roll 20.
Oh, it's roll 20.
We're swashbuckling already.
Have I? I wouldn't work with airships in the docks where I was, would I have?
No, not at the naval docks, no.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, the airships go to their own, like, airship landing stations, where people are there to unload and load stuff onto them. So you would not have interacted with an airship. In fact, you'd have pretty much no idea how one of these works, so...
Cool.
Yeah. The captain, as he gestures to the vessel, I've had this for almost 8 years now. We've plundered plenty with this fine beauty. I have never been caught, not a single time. But that's not important at the moment. What is important is the details of what I need you for. Wouldn't you agree? As he looks at you, Ambrose.
Yeah, that's for sure something I would want to know.
I
Seeing as
say,
all of our plans have been half baked by this. Never mind.
I say, the man who you sent to hire me showed me a bag of at least 300 gold pieces.
I'm glad you remembered something about the plan.
Is this?
The captain looks over at you. Are you trying to negotiate with me right now?
I'm trying to
As
get
he
specifics.
He slowly starts walking over to you. Specifics about the pay. Is that important?
About everything.
But specifically about the pay.
I've had good luck with employment in, fucking, oh fuck, what's the name of the town?
Luna.
Luma?
Yeah,
Luma,
I have had
okay.
good luck with employers in Luma until your
Dude,
associate
Tyson is
approached
Arsh's wet
me.
dream, dude. This guy's Arsh's wet dream. He's just willing to work.
Then consider this your unlucky break. As he walks back to the center of the crew. Now,
And shackled.
I need you all
Mm-mm.
to do 2 things for me, and I will pay you handsomely. And I might even let you go afterwards, as he pats the bandolier on his chest. Firstly, you've all heard of the lunar clock tower, yes? everybody who is from this continent, yes, you know the Lunar Clock Tower. As you recall from the lore dump, the Lunar Clock Tower is where the Lunar Concordant took place.
Yes. That one.
We're
Yes.
stealing the crown?
And you also know of the Guardian there, yes? You would know about the Guardian. You don't know much about the Guardian, but you do know that there is a Guardian there guarding something.
Yes, we do.
The fuck is the Guardian?
Are you asking the captain?
Yeah. I'm like, what is the Guardian?
Well, there's an artifact there in the clock tower that this Guardian has been assigned to take care of. And I want that artifact. And I want it badly.
Is this
And
the,
I want you to get it for me.
This is the crown, is it not?
No, it is not. But that is the second part of the mission.
Oh.
I want that artifact. And I want the crown from Val Royaux.
Wait. How do you think we're supposed to get the crown?
That's your job to figure out, not mine.
Oh Christ, we are a Suicide Squad.
You picked the right person in finding me, but it's not going to be easy. It's going to take a long time, and at our current strength, especially at my current strength, we don't really have a chance. I'm assuming you didn't assume we could get it immediately, correct?
No, of course not. I'm well aware it would take quite a while for you to acquire these items. But the payout will be quite generous.
I have no disagreements with the clauses of our contract. The only thing is, if we do succeed, I would ask now that I am at least granted my freedom.
Yeah, tag me on that as well.
Regardless of whatever pay we receive, I'm sure on the journey there, I can find what I need. But I do owe you my life for getting us out of that prison. So, if you can promise our freedom, or at least mine, then I have no issues with this contract.
He takes out one of the vials from the bandolier, and he holds it out in front of you. This right here, this is what binds you to me. Upon completion of this mission, this will be yours. You will have your freedom.
Insight!
All right, make an insight check.
I believe him because he threw the guy off the ship. Thing we're not. He sticks to his word, I believe.
Sight.
19. 16. Okay. Yeah,
So I
he is
just
telling
watched
you
the
the
new
truth. If you complete this mission
Hog.
for him, he will set you free.
Hog, what are we, some kind of Suicide Squad boys? Let's go. Let's go. Suicide Squad time.
This video.
He slides the vial back into his bandolier.
Is there a time limit?
As soon as possible, preferably.
Right.
I understand it will take time, but I'm not about to wait 10 years. You understand, yes?
No, I will not fail. If that
Good.
is my new purpose.
Good man. Are there any objections? Any questions?
My only question is, who's leading this mission? Because I'm not following him again.
The surest way to success is preparation.
I agree. No, if they're undertaking this task for you, it would be nice to have some supplies.
I do not wish to lead these prisoners.
He looks over at you, Ambrose. What's your name, kid?
kid. I am a man. Thank you very much. I
Yeah,
am
he's
a
like old.
man.
Are you as old as this guy?
I don't know how old he is.
He's quite old. I can
I
say that
imagine
much.
you guys look roughly the same, except one looks like a pirate and the other one looks like Will.
Man.
One looks like a pirate. One
I'm
looks
like
like Zalim.
I'm like 40.
Mm.
All right. I will say though, Will, like realistically, like my character kind of went with stuff to like accelerate the plot. So like, come on.
Yeah, I'm role playing, Cannon. I have nothing against you.
Anyway, he asked you your name.
Typically in session 1, we're not like the bestest friends in the world. You know, we'll work it out eventually. It creates
True.
fun role play. All right. Anyways, oh, my name, Ambrose Azroid.
Ambrose. I like that name.
Thank you.
I'll let you. I'll let you decide who leads the group. But you all report directly back to me. Understood?
So
Where can
I'm
we
the
find
Will
you?
Smith.
Where do we find you, Captain?
And you will need a way to contact me, won't you? He looks over at the tiefling, and he just kind of fucking elbows him in the chest. Give me your sending stone. The tiefling sort of coughs and reaches into his pocket.
Give me the
Weekly
nerd.
Weekly pulls out a sending stone. The captain snatches it from your hand and puts it in your hand, Ambrose.
Fuck. I'll write that down on my character sheet because that's something I'm doing now.
God.
Unfortunately, it's not the best piece of tech in the world, as I've had to get one for each member of my crew. Their power is quite limited. You can only use them twice per day.
I'll write that down as well.
It's just the sending spell, not just to him?
No, it is just to him.
Oh, okay.
Because like a sending stone comes in pairs, right?
Yeah, okay, I just didn't know.
So-
Alright.
He had more custom made, so like his is the main one that all of them go to, right?
Gotcha. Okay. Just curious for mechanical reasons.
Mm-hmm. Any other questions?
Has this guy told us his actual name yet?
He is not.
What is your name?
He looks at you, and he looks back at his crew, and then looks back at you. I don't give my name out to anybody. You can call me Reaper or Captain.
Now,
I'll say.
Captain,
Yeah, go ahead.
now about you have any gear for us? Or
That was
a
my
budget
question as well.
so we can...
That's what
My-
I asked.
My gear was taken from me when I was
Don't worry,
transported
I
to the
heard
prison.
you, Snake Man.
Yeah, thank you.
I was
Hey.
doing my job as leader, making sure that everyone was heard.
You may call me Naga if that is easier than Snake Man.
Snake Man will do.
No.
No, please.
Sorry, sir. That
God,
sorry,
no.
sorry, sir. That word's off limits.
Sorry, I'm not racist. You are Project N. I'll just call you the N bomb from now on.
Jesus Christ. The captain strokes his beard as if he's pondering something deep and profound. I suppose you will need gear, won't you? We don't keep an armory on the ship, but I can provide funds for you to get your own gear.
I believe that will do.
Very well. He looks back at his crew. Fetch me my coin purse. And like 5 different people scramble towards the captain's quarters.
It's so funny to hear someone say coin purse. I'm glad they took that wallet.
They come back with a very large peck of gold. As he opens it up and takes a meaty fistful of gold, plops it in your hand, Ambrose. That's for you. And he does the same for everybody else. He gives you each 150 gold.
Okay.
And closes the pouch and tosses
Except
it
for-
behind him. Yeah, including Tyson, because he doesn't have his gear.
Oh,
So then I assume you will not be able to return my possessions to me.
Your possessions.
When I was
Ah,
transported
fuck.
to the prison,
God damn it. As he looks over the edge of the ship at the
God
As he looks over the edge of the ship at the changeling that he threw off the fucking ship.
I had
He had it
very
in a
few
pocket
things.
dimension.
I'll say I had very few things. Only swords and a decent amount of gold.
Well, consider this payback. Apologies.
Does he hand me more gold?
Are you asking that?
I'm asking you. Does he hand me more gold?
No. Just the 150.
It seems a little light.
Oh shit.
The captain looks at you. What did you say?
I'm sure he meant nothing by that.
Considering the
right?
circumstances, this
Oh,
seems
God. He's gonna kill
somewhat
himself.
light.
The captain draws his cutlass and holds it up to your throat, at which point all of the crew members, immediately at arms aim their guns directly at you, Tyson. Don't push your luck.
I just look at Doug.
I'm
Phil and
only
just give,
asking
like,
for
this
what's fair.
shameful look. I'm like, oh no.
Fair. You want
I'm
what's
watching
fair.
very quizzically, Will.
Take control of your man,
this-
Ambrose.
No persuasion checks? Fuck.
Tyson, if you want, I'm sure you could have some of my gold. I don't know about you, but I would like to live past this encounter.
You may have all of mine.
All right, you can have his instead.
I
The captain looks at you, Ambrose. Tell me, Ambrose, is it fair that he asks me for more gold after I've been so generous to all of you?
Of course not, Captain.
And then he looks back at you, Tyson. You do well to take notes from him, scum.
I'll take 132 gold from 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 Theo's pile.
Holy shit, that's like
There you go.
That's all the money I had saved up from the docks.
That is true. That is true.
Poor Theo.
The captain then lowers his sword and sheaths it once again, at which point the rest of the crew becomes at ease. All right. I'm sure you can stroll back into Luma, as the jail's been leveled. They have no way of housing more criminals. Might be a bit chaotic once you get there, but I'm sure you can manage. And grab your gear. At which point, you can do whatever you want. But I do expect you to check in with me at least once a week on the progress of the mission. Is that fair? As he looks at you, Tyson.
We'll make
The
it
captain
work.
nods.
I say we'll make
the
it
captain
work.
nods.
Yeah.
Very
Good
fair,
man.
Reaper. You will not be disappointed.
Good. Well then, I suppose it's time you set off then. He looks over towards the stern of the ship. Back to Luma. We'll drop these hooligans off and they'll be off on their business. The pilot sort of salutes him. Hi, Captain. As he directs the airship back toward Luma. For about 40 minutes, you guys reach Luma, and as you start descending toward the sort of outskirts of the city, you can see that while it's not completely chaotic, there are certainly some things going on in the city right now. You can see various buildings are on fire, and people are running and screaming through the streets. The captain sort of chuckles to himself as he sees the mayhem below. The ship sort of hovers a couple feet off the ground outside of the outskirts of the city. And the captain walks over to one of the sides of the ship and kicks down a rope ladder that extends down to the ground. He turns and looks at all of you. All right then, off you go.
All right, I take the rope ladder and I ladder myself down.
I'll get off the ship.
All right, you guys descend off the ship. As the last person exits the ship, the ladder is pulled back up, and the ship flies away. So, in terms of what I mean by outskirts of the city, you guys are right about here. So, like, a couple miles away from the city.
Where are we?
A couple miles away from the city.
Right here.
There we go. Okay.
A couple of miles away from the city.
Sort of like along the river-ish.
Yeah, close to the river.
The map was too big for my screen. I couldn't see where it was.
So yeah, you all would know that if you follow the river north, you would end up at Luma. So, what do you do?
I think we should get that gear.
I agree. Let's make our way back to town.
So we're gonna go back to Luma? Right where the chaos is?
You heard him. It's the only way we're gonna get our gear.
Besides, there are no more prisons. Well, the large one, that is. They can't afford to house any more criminals.
There's really no way they'll put us back in.
They'll be too busy with the chaos. Let's go.
All right. Let's start following the banks of the river back into the city.
As we're walking on, I'm gonna put my arm around Theo, and then uncomfortably take it off because he feels like sandpaper. But I'm gonna be like, Theo, I want to apologize on the whole plant thing. Turns out you weren't a plant, as the warden died.
Yes, I thought it was very silly. I am not a plant. I am a host.
I don't even know what that means, but I'm not gonna go into that right now. Do you need any gold? I know you gave a lot of it away.
I have no need for monetary value.
Alrighty, I'm gonna walk back up to the
So a lot of it just occurred to me that my gold was mainly stashed in my room, if you remember, like hidden under the floorboard.
Yep.
So I would probably go there to see if any of my stuff is still in the room.
Oh yes, please let Cannon go back there. Yes.
Yeah, sure. I mean, yeah. Once you guys enter the city, you could do that.
Okay.
I'm not going anywhere near there, but Cannon's character can.
So
I'm going to go to the shops with Ambrose.
I know we didn't make many friends back in the prison, but how do you feel about us having to make friends on such short notice now? No.
Are you coming to me?
Yeah.
To be honest, this is more than adequate. But it's going to take a long time before we're ready to do something like steal a crown.
There's no shot.
I'm not the most proficient at hunting down those who would stand between us and this crown. I'm more of a monster hunter. We're going to encounter a lot more people.
Well, I'm sure we can all cover for each other's faults. As dumb as he is upstairs, I'm pretty sure the big guy has the strength.
Well, I have to
The other one
wonder
looks
if
pretty crafty.
you can all
The
stomach.
robot is robotic.
Can you all stomach
Sure,
the possibility of killing other sentient life?
Well, let's hope it doesn't have to get to that.
Yes.
Are you saying that to everyone or just?
No, I'm talking to Ambrose.
Okay.
I really don't want to have to kill again, but I'll have nothing if I lose my freedom.
Agreed. I, for one, have no interest killing other sentients. It's bad business for a hunter.
All right.
True.
Well, let's get this gear then.
Alrighty.
Walk into town and look around for any general store or blacksmith or?
Yeah,
Is
so
you guys
Isn't it like
open?
nighttime?
Ah!
It's like
Is it
super
nighttime?
nighttime,
No.
right? Oh,
No, no,
okay.
no, because
No.
we woke up when there was like bright outside.
Yeah, it's bright.
Yeah. It's like midday.
Okay, I mean, it'll take us a little bit to walk a couple miles, so.
Yeah. So, yeah. So you guys enter the town, the city, and it definitely seems like all hell has broken loose. You, those of you who are in the general populace, i.e., Ambrose and Dunpeel, you see you see quite a few people that you recognize from the prison as they are sort of running through the streets, looting and killing and just doing whatever they want. It is just pure chaos.
The shopping idea might not be as good as I thought. Besides, there are way stronger prisoners out than us. I'm going to try to find what I can on my own. Stay low. Good luck. Let's find a place to regroup later on.
I'm fine with that.
Where we meet it.
I'm staying with you though. I'll go with you.
Let's
Feel
meet
free,
at the edge of the river outside the town.
but you'll have to keep up and stay low.
I'm sure I'll try my hardest.
I'll keep using this robot here as a post.
Is there anything you two need? We can get some, maybe split the duties so we don't have to all go to the same places.
Where
I
are we
say-
going again?
Theo, you should come with me.
We're
I may be
looking
able
for
to.
armories and general stores. Find anything we need.
But also looting things as well, since it seems like business isn't even working as intended.
Do you not
So
know
it
your
might
way
just
around
be
the
looting
towns?
shit.
I have been living here for 2 years.
You asking me?
I'm asking all of you.
Oh.
Times sure have changed since we were last out here.
I will. If you do not wish to split up, I will direct you.
I faintly recognize this place, but maybe it's perhaps best to stick together.
What do you think about that?
You can all feel free to stick together, but that causes a lot more attention. For right now, I don't think I want attention from me.
No random
Theo's
looters
not-
will mess with us.
Theo's looking at a butterfly on his finger.
So, you guys remember vaguely. There are two, fucking, what are they called? There are two blacksmiths.
Oh, blacksmiths. Okay.
There are two blacksmiths that have weapons for sale, and there is a couple general goods stores near the docks. So the two blacksmith stores, there is Gosdown's Greaves and there's the Black Anvil. As you recall, Gosdown's Greaves is mainly armor focused, while the Black Anvil is mainly weapon focused. So depending on what you want / need, let that influence your decision.
I'll go to the general store then.
Yeah, I mean, I would go to the Black Anvil then.
I need armor first and foremost.
Here,
Yep, I'm gonna
Theo,
sneak
go that
my
way.
way to a general or the weapons area. Yeah.
Okay.
Snoop.
So who's getting weapons first?
Me.
Me.
You, Dunn, and Tyson. Naga, you're getting armor. Theo, who are you tagging along with?
I told Theo he should come with me. Because I might be able to give back what I took from him.
Wherever I'm required, I'll go with Tyson.
Okay.
I am also going with Tyson then.
Okay. So all five of you then to the Black Anvil first.
I am staying outside of the party though, doing this.
Okay.
I'm with Don.
All right. So as you two roam the chaotic streets. You make your way over to the blacksmith, the Black Anvil. You head inside, and to your surprise, or maybe not, nobody's really touched the blacksmith. They're inside just continuing business as usual. The head blacksmith, a small dwarven woman, who's currently hammering a longsword, looks up as the door opens. Oh, welcome! It's a bit crazy out there, isn't it?
Well, you could say that.
Yeah. What happened? I heard. I don't know. I heard something happened at the prison. There's a lot of inmates running around on the loose.
Something about prisoners, and I don't know. I don't have time
Yeah,
for it.
well,
I'm not really too interested in the prison system.
Well, neither am I. Thankfully, none of them have come here, so
Yeah.
business is going as usual, you know?
Yep, you definitely want to keep criminals outside of your store.
Oh, definitely. What can I do you for?
Anyways, we need protection against these criminals. What do you have?
Weapons. Well, I can provide lots of
I
weapons.
thought you were going separate.
Yeah, me and Ambrose are separate.
Yeah, they got there before you, Theo, and Naga did.
Alright, I guess we could say that we go to the docks first then.
But just so they don't attract attention. You know?
I mean, because
a
otherwise my
much
character
better
just wouldn't
cropped
care.
image.
He would just go, so, you know.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought you guys were going to your...
That's why I'm
Try to
saying
find
that's
your
why it
spot.
works. We'll go, because
Oh, okay.
otherwise my character wouldn't give a fuck if you were there or not there, and he would just go.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. Alright, you guys are making your way toward the docks then, to the tavern, the Twin Axe pub. So, yeah. Dunn and Ambrose. You guys are in the blacksmith. Yeah. So she kind of shows you the wall rack of weapons. Seems there's a whole variety here: short swords, long swords, great axes, hand axes, small axes, big axes. She's got all kinds of weapons.
All right, let's cut to the meat. There's nothing special, right? It's just normal starter weapons.
Yes.
Okay, I find the saber equivalent to the rapier and buy
Mhm.
it. All right.
All right.
I will buy that. And I will give her the money, and that is all I will take. And this is just a weapons place, right? It's not an armor place?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I just get the rapier, and I'm good.
Yeah, I'll just
Alright.
buy a warhammer and a maul, and I'll head out.
All right. You guys get your weapons, and you head out
Let's get
toward
armored up next.
the
Ambrose.
other blacksmith, Gosdan's Greaves. Make your way over to the blacksmith, and outside of this blacksmith, you can see a couple dead bodies. They look like looters. They're currently just, they're just dead on the ground outside the door of the blacksmith. One of them is in the process of dying. He's like bleeding out. You can hear his labored breathing as you guys are just walking past them into the blacksmith. And once inside, you can see Gosdan, who is a dwarf, hammering out some imperfections in a piece of plate mail. You can see his face is spattered with blood, not his, you're assuming. You can see there's another smithing hammer that looks to be pretty busted up and also covered in blood on the ground near him. As he sees you guys walk in, oh, I wasn't expecting actual customers during this. You are actual customers, aren't you? As he slowly raises his smithing hammer.
Yeah,
Yes,
don't worry.
I hold up my coin pouch. We're here for
All right.
normal business.
Okay, good. There's a lot of strange happenings lately. Anyway, what can I do for you?
Looking for armor.
All right, what kind of armor are you looking for? I can do some plate mail. I can do some, well, I'm not a tanner myself, but we've got plenty of armors and light jerkins that were made for people.
Yeah, I'm definitely looking for something on the lighter side. I don't know about Ambrose.
I'm just looking for some scale mail.
Scale mail, I can do for you. I don't have any currently made. It would take about 15 minutes to get the fittings on. Is that okay?
Yeah, it should be okay.
All right then.
And I,
You guys
I
wait
go
15 minutes.
to, I browse his armors.
So you can see the armors, as to be expected, pretty high quality, seeming as he's pretty much one of the only armorers in the city. This is probably how he stayed in business. The armor is all very high quality. You can see that the plate mail in particular, the plate mail and the chain mail, he has standard versions made with steel, but then he also has a couple versions made with mithril and one version of plate mail made with adamantite.
It's the good one.
That's the good one. As he finishes up Ambrose's scale mail and he hands it over to you, Ambrose.
Oh, what? I paid the lady extra gold because I said I was reflavoring the shield into just part of my fighting style. But I'm going to be using both hands for my weapon and equivalent of a single weapon thing. So don't worry.
Yeah.
It's mechanically the same, but I'll pay the extra 10 gold in theory that I would have spent on a shield.
On the shield, yeah, for sure. For sure.
Oh yeah, I would have had to buy a shield as well, but I already worked out my gold and shit. So
Yeah,
it's fine.
I have my gold worked out as well. Okay, and then so I will buy studded leather from this guy then.
All right, you do so. It's pretty high quality studded leather. Not one, but you know, it's not gonna fucking tear up on you in battle.
Nice. All right, that is much of my gold spent. That is 70 of my gold, so almost halfway.
just gotta go to the general store and get the last little pieces.
All right, yep. We will
All right.
sneak snack to the general store.
You guys make your way to the general store, and during this time, Tyson, Theo, and Naga, you eventually reach the Twin Axe pub. You can see the doors to the pub have been torn down. There's a lot of blood on the ground right outside the pub. And inside, if you're just peering in from the outside, you can see there are some dead bodies. They look like civilians. And getting a closer look, you're able to see 4 looters inside, just, you know, partying, dancing on the corpses, drinking a shit ton of ale.
One moment.
Place,
I'll say.
Tyson.
Yes, this is the place. One moment. And I'll kind of like step through the doorway, still having probably to duck through.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll kind of like stand up and I'll look slightly angry and say, "The lot of you better get out of here. You know what's good for you."
They all turn and look at you. Make an intimidation check.
Sure. Fucking ruining my pub. Fuck you.
Oh.
Ugh, that was my +1.
Oh no.
2 of them kind of drop the flagons they're holding and pull out their daggers. The one in the back, he just kind of shouts out, "Oh, so you're a tough guy, huh? You looking to end up like these ones too?" As he points at the dead civilians.
I'd like to step up next to Tyson.
You step up, and the guy who yelled at Tyson looks at you and points. "What the fuck is that?"
Hello, I am Theo.
Is that a goddamn automaton?
People are using a lot of strange words to describe me. I'll take a few steps forward.
Last chance.
Oh god.
I'll just
I
say,
am a host.
Is this what frustration feels like?
God.
I am feeling something new, Naga. That's bloodlust.
I'll just say, last chance. Get out of here.
All right, you can make another intimidation check with advantage this time because you have Theo backing you up.
Oh, all right. I figured they were just gonna attack me, but.
10.
There are,
Okay.
I was gonna do this if you
Averagely
succeeded or not,
there are no last chances.
and I'm gonna cast poison spray on one of
Oh, Jesus.
All right.
DC 13 con save one.
Okay. Just so you guys have a map. There you go.
Holy shit.
So you guys would probably be like here-ish.
Got me
I'm
already.
guessing.
Oh.
I'm guessing Tyson would be right around here, and Theo backing him up.
Battle mode initiated.
The eyes just flip to red.
God damn it, we're just playing in your session
Instant
again.
kill mode activated. All right, so you're spraying at which one, John? I'm guessing the one in the front.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll make a con save for him. Unlucky.
Unlucky indeed. That's no damage.
All right, so you shoot out a spray of poison, and the guy sort of ducks and dodges to the side as the poison splatters on the ground. Kind of looks at it and looks at you. What the hell was that?
Welcome back to level 1 wizard, John.
Wait,
Yeah.
are we fighting?
The other two, the two in the back, then take out their daggers as well. The one in the front. Well,
We are now.
don't say we didn't warn you.
When you roll with John, you're always fighting. There's no diplomacy.
And it's initiative time.
Do you guys have weapons?
No.
And that's okay.
I can't wait till a WAD party.
Wait, Awad,
wipes
how does the
with
injury
flavor
system
and
work?
then you
in this
party
campaign?
wipes just for the
How does the
If we-
injury system shut the fuck
if we
up?
take-
Shut the
You
fuck
explain
up.
Awad,
How
can you
does the
explain
injury system work? That is a good question, and this is when I link the PDF.
God damn it.
Just don't take damage, Cannon. You're fine.
Cannon, what's your AC? It's
16.
Without
why?
armor.
Oh, with hard armor?
It's 10 plus dex,
10
right?
plus
12
dex.
then.
You have the same armor as me.
You have a +2 to your dex?
Yeah, 17, 14, 14, 10, 12, 8.
Wow, crazy. Damn, you went +2 to dex. Interesting.
Stand behind me,
What?
Tyson.
Oh, yeah, well, yeah, it was fine. I'm a fighter.
As
so-
a retractable shield brandishes from my arm.
Are you serious?
God damn it.
Oh, let's go, Harry. Nice.
Oh my god.
Good shit, Harry. I like it.
You are all fucked.
It's fly, does it fly?
All right, so I can't upload it to Discord directly, so I'm going to put it on my drive and post a link so you guys can
Yes.
look at it
Thank you,
from there.
Awad.
Yes, sir. My pleasure.
For what?
For
Injury
the
Oh,
injury system.
Ah, okay.
Ba-ba-ba-ba. Get link. Copy link. And there you go. Injury system. All right. So the injury system is starts on page. Oh, it starts on page. What is that? 4? Starts on page.
I
4.
believe we
need-
need access.
I will request access.
Uh,
You'll get an email.
you can get the share link from the upper right.
Oh, you need to do that. That's fucking cringe.
Yeah, hit the blue button, hit get link, and then switch it to editor, and then copy the link.
Okay.
Or
let me do that
not
then.
editor, it could be viewer, actually.
Get link. Anyone with the link? All right, viewer, commenter, editor.
Yeah, whatever you think.
If I put it as viewer, can you guys also download the PDF or no?
Should be able to.
Yes.
Should be able to? Okay, cool. We'll do that
We
then.
just can't edit it from the PDF or from the thing.
That's fine. We'll just keep it simple. All right. New link. There you go.
I see it.
Woohoo!
Does that one work?
Woohoo! Yes.
Yeah, which page?
All right, page 4. That's where the injury system starts.
Yes, the one with the guy covered in blood.
Yeah. So, yeah, right there under wounds, that's
1,
where you see,
2,
right? So if you
3.
take damage that exceeds your con score from a single attack, you get a wound risk. At the end of the turn, you make a con
I see.
save, DC 14 plus 1 for each wound risk during this turn. If you fail, then you suffer a wound. All right? If you have more wounds than your combat, or if you have more wounds than your level plus con mod, minimum of 3. So, for example, if you're a shitter and you don't have plus anything to your con, you're level 1. If you get more than 3 wounds, then you are knocked unconscious and you will sustain an injury at the end of combat. Injuries are permanent, wounds are not permanent. Does that make sense?
Okay.
Okay. Good that we
Alright,
can
so-
heal them, guys.
Don't have to worry about injuries right now. So if anybody has wounds and will suffer an injury, we'll get to that when we get to that. Right now, the important part to know is if you take damage that is more than your con score, modifier, more than your con score, from a single attack, then you will get a wound. All right?
Okay.
So go ahead and roll initiative, boys. We'll get this combat started.
I didn't roll initiative. Oops.
Cringe, John.
I can't toggle or click my character a lot. If I drag it in myself, yeah, that works.
Okay, just do that then.
Yeah.
Which one can you control?
This one.
Okay.
I rolled a 13.
That turn. Oh, you already got it. Okay, cool.
Buddies.
May I go ahead of you, Harry?
Oh, you need my initiative.
Yes, I do.
Probably.
Okay.
I think you just would,
I
because I have a
cannot click on my
-1 to
token.
dex.
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
You also can't? Why? That's cringe.
I can click on this one though.
Okay, that's fine.
Weird.
I'll delete the other one then. You already put in your initiative. Very cool. Harry, can you move your character or no?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. Alright. I'll roll initiative for
It's a good
the
thing these guys can cast magic. Should be an easy fight,
4
guys.
bandits. Okay.
Oh.
So, one up at the front. The one next to him.
Well,
and
Cannon,
the guys
I think you'll be just
5.
fine, buddy.
That guy's at
Thanks,
10.
Gun.
Alright. So, top of the initiative order, we will start with this bandit as he runs forward towards you, Tyson, and he will try to stab you with his dagger.
Simple enough.
Simple enough.
God, I love
Okay.
low level D&D. Does that hit? That has to hit, right? He has a 12 AC.
It does, and let's see, so what does he get? That's a plus 2 plus.
If he's level,
What is your proficiency level 1? It's plus 2.
It's
isn't it?
plus two,
2.
but does he have proficiency of the weapon?
Yeah, it's a dagger. It's a simple weapon. Yeah, he
Yeah,
does.
so does he? And if he has Dex, then it's gonna be like plus.
Yeah, he's got
like,
plus 2 dex, so that's plus 4, so that's 13. Does 13 hit?
Yeah, 13 hits.
All right. Then
What?
you will take
It's because
4
Ganon
points
doesn't have
of
armor.
slashing damage.
He
No,
was
no, no, no,
supposed
no.
to
Why,
be-
why did the character move?
He was
back?
supposed to be next to me, I think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I moved it back
that's fine.
because yeah.
So that's 2 plus 2.
Yes, that's 4 points of piercing damage.
I think it's a quarter of your health, Karen.
All right.
Could you imagine if we got an injury off the first combat?
The good news is that 4 does not surpass your con score, so you don't get a wound risk.
Yep.
Wait, what's his con score?
12
Good
or
question.
14.
Ah, okay.
Mhm.
You are bruised though, Cannon.
Am I?
It hurting a little bit. The other guy will run up 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 up to you, Theo, and try to stab you.
Okay.
I don't know how well that'll work, but we'll see. Damn,
Wow.
the rolls are on tonight, dude.
Yeah, that's
All right. So you will take 3 points of piercing damage as the bandit rushes up and finds a crevice in between the metal pieces and just jams the dagger in there. Not sure if it did anything or not to you.
ow.
Ow.
And with that, we go to you, Naga.
Okay. Yeah, I think I might have a. Nah, I want to do damage. Poison spray again on the guy that attacked Theo.
This guy? Okay.
Yeah,
I
I
will
imagine
roll.
it is like I take out like my hand. I didn't describe it before, but you see like a mist emanating from like a piercing under one of my bandages. It goes into my left ear, and it kind of comes into like a magical like mist in front of me, and I change it into like the poisonous gas. So I send it towards him. Poison spray. DC
Alright.
con save. Oh my god, I high rolled.
Of 13. Okay. Well, he rolled a 12, so he failed.
What's his con?
He doesn't have addition to his con saves. It's just 12.
Well, that's 12 poison damage, Wad.
Okay. So you send this poison mist towards him, and he sort of breathes it in. He starts coughing very, very vigorously, and he starts coughing up blood and more blood before he eventually just vomits blood and collapses in the pool of his own blood. He's dead.
Hands off the robot.
I will remember your final moments.
At this point, I'm just gonna like fall onto like my knees because I'm weak. Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Theo, it is your turn. The man at your
over
feet has died.
I'll look at I'll turn looking at Tyson. How's he looking?
I am not bloodied.
Okay.
Not yet.
I do have a decent slash in me arm or something.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just gonna cast Healing Word on you.
Sure.
And first level.
Bonus action. I'm full health.
Yeah, it's actually +8, I think. So that's that. And I'm gonna take the dodge action.
All right.
All right.
Sounds good. That will go to the next looter all the way in the back. He will run up 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and 30. Up against the barrels, he will try and throw his dagger at you, Tyson.
I catch it. Nothing would go over my head. I would catch it.
Does a 14 hit?
Yeah.
Or I guess it would be a 16 because he would have proficiency in.
Yeah.
Yeah. So 16. So you will suffer
Balls.
3 points. 3 points of piercing damage as he just whips this dagger at you, and it inserts itself in like that little area between your shoulder and your collarbone, you know, like right under
So
there.
you're saying I have a blade I can use?
Yeah, if you want to yank it out.
Alright.
You just gave me a weapon. Thanks.
Cool.
That would be his turn. Tyson, it is your turn.
Yanking out a
Okay,
weapon.
To pull the dagger out of your body would be a full action unless you succeed on a, I guess I would call it a
Come on.
constitution check to see if the adrenaline in you is enough to yank it out fast enough.
What happens about the blood?
Come
The
on.
blood that pours out of that wound.
Oh my god.
We'll see.
Nice custom origin.
That was his full action.
Okay. So you do pull the blade out. Unfortunately, you fumble a bit, and that uses up your full action as you do pull the blade out. You do have a weapon to use, though.
Okay.
Save your bonus action and your movement.
I will chill, I guess. I'll take the. Oh no, I
Alright.
took my action. I'll do nothing.
Okay. That is your turn. Then it'll be this guy's turn, as he will also run up 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Clambering over these stools, just kind of pushing them to the side and stuff. And he will also throw his dagger at you, Tyson.
Okay. Harry, I have second wind, so if you want to wait to heal me, you can.
Does a 10
Alright.
hit?
10 does not hit.
Alright. He throws the dagger, and you kind of narrowly dodge it as it whizzes past your face and sticks into the wall right here.
Okay.
He's now weaponless.
Very cool.
With that, we'll go back to the first bandit, as he will lunge to try and stab you again with the dagger. 22 will hit, I assume,
Me? Yes.
and you will take 4 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
How much HP are you at, Cannon?
Well, I got healed by Harry, so I'm at 5.
Okay.
The bandit will then reposition to your side right here,
You drop one.
out of view, or out of reach of Theo. Out of immediate reach, at least.
Wait, the guy right in front of me attacked me?
Yeah, and then he moved to the side.
Oh, okay.
Still in melee range, though, so no AOP, unfortunately.
Sure, sure.
Alright, that guy's dead. Naga, it is your turn.
Okay. This guy over here, I'm going
This
to, yeah, I'm gonna poison spray him again. Boom. Wow,
All
I
right.
rolling like fucking. Holy
Balls.
shit. DC 13 con saving throw.
He fails.
Okay.
And he
11
takes-
poison damage.
Takes 11 points of poison damage. This man has the same reaction as the one before him did, where he furiously coughs up blood, vomits blood, and then dies in the pool of his own blood.
Writhe in your failure.
That's my turn.
All right, Theo, it is your turn.
It is a good thing I cannot smell. Is second wind a bonus action, Cannon?
Yes.
Is that a full action? Okay.
Up to you. Up to you.
Yeah, I mean, let's see here. Yeah, I'll just put my hand on your shoulder and cast Cure Wounds.
All right. Fair enough.
Alrighty.
You will remember today. Let's see here. 1d,
8 plus your spellcasting modifier.
which should be 3.
3 probably. Yeah.
It should
Prob-
be 3.
If it's not, I'd be
is.
very surprised.
I would be very surprised.
But it's +5 because I'm life domain.
Life domain.
Oh,
I'm full.
He's full HP again.
Thank you.
I will go. Just stare at him.
All right.
Oh,
Hello.
God, I really hope you took like the sentinel feat.
He just kind of like looks you up and down. You fucking freak.
I'm really tall.
You're being called a lot of
Kinda
names
hunched
today.
over. Yep.
All right, is that your turn?
Yeah, I just end my turn staring at him.
This really
Alright.
sounds like I'm playing with Pathfinder. Holy shit.
The guy in front of you will try and stab you, Theo.
Cringe.
All right.
You don't like what you see.
Cringe.
Very spooky.
Yeah.
Does a 16 hit?
No.
All right. He lunges at you, and you don't even move to block it. He misses the mark, and the dagger just clangs against your metal chest.
Metal is stronger than flesh, but not metal.
What?
I'll go pong pong pong, knock on my chest.
and then you just kind of pointed his dagger. All right. I'm gonna make a will save for this guy because he's getting kind of freaked out.
Okay, a will save.
13. Okay,
That's
he
called a
succeeds.
death save a lot.
There are too many layers to that.
If he failed the will save, he would have backed up away from you. You would have gotten an AOP, but he succeeded, so he will stand his ground.
Sounds good to me.
That being said, it is your turn now, Tyson.
Okay. Okay, so just to clarify,
Yes.
finesse means I can choose between strength or dex. So,
Correct.
and I'm proficient
But
with
you
all
use
weapons.
the same modifier. You use the same modifier for both rolls, though, for attack and damage.
Yes. Which I would want to use strength. That's my point. I'm wanting to use strength. I'll
Yeah,
use
sure.
booming blade. As-
Okay.
Yep.
We got a boomer in the chat.
Any boomers in the chat, bro?
Slash roll 1d20 plus, I guess it's 3 plus 2 plus 5 to hit. Come on. Alright, I'm assuming that hits.
Absolutely, yeah.
Okay.
Ooh, Klossman, you've settled on the booming blade.
You would have hit with a 10, bro.
Yeah.
So, Cannon, you're committed to the booming blade now?
6 straight damage. And
Is your
then
blade center?
no, I have an aberrant dragon mark as my feet.
Oh.
It's lore reasons.
Mhm.
So yeah, if he tries to move willingly, he will take damage or at least make a save. So, yep.
All right. So 6 points of piercing damage to him as you thrust the blade into his gut. And as you do, these green flames erupt from him, enveloping him.
What the
As
fuck? Oh, this is
he-
supposed to be booming blade, not green
Flame
blade.
blade.
Well, it's
The
supposed to
description
be
is green
booming
flame
blade.
blade. Yeah.
Here, there we go.
Oh yeah, you're right. I just noticed that.
Yeah, here, there you go.
Fellow booming blade.
Yeah,
user.
there we go.
Bog.
All right, there we go. All right.
Blades in your will?
No.
Oh.
But
Yeah, I'll just say, Akadi be with me. And as I just fucking stab him, and then you just see like this barrier erect around him.
Yeah. He gotta he clutches his gut in pain. He sort of looks around this barrier, just kind of mutters to himself, "What the hell?" Is that your turn?
Yep.
Okay. Well, on his turn, him not knowing any better, he's going to try and step out from the barrier, stepping back 5 feet.
Alrighty. I guess it
So,
just
not
immediately
only
takes
do you
1d8
get-
thunder damage.
Yeah, you also get an AOP.
Yeah, d8.
So
And then I'll take.
6 points.
I'll
Okay.
roll the thunder damage slash roll, or I'll roll the AOP. Oh, that's damage. So use that if I roll correctly.
Yeah.
All right.
That'll hit. Yeah. Okay. So, okay. What happens is he sort of steps back outside of the barrier, and as he's stepping back, you sort of lunge forward and swipe at him with the dagger, cutting across his chest, and you kick him back outside the barrier as the barrier then booms and explodes, throwing him back into the wall behind him, and he just splatters all across the wall. Just painted a picture with this man all over the wall.
And then I have movement. So 1, 1, 2. Oh no, this is not my turn anymore. That was a reaction.
That's not. Yeah, that's his turn. All right. With that guy's dead, so he's not taking a turn. So Naga, it's your turn.
Okay. Poison spray.
Alrighty. Does
Boom.
Theo also have to make the save because he's in the way?
No, it's just like I see a creature I can
It's
in
a
a combat,
targeted?
I can choose. Yeah, it's like I can put description.
Okay, yeah, sure. Okay. All right, let's roll that con save for him.
Oh, it's a range of 10 feet. I just noticed that. Huh. Well, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's just enough range.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Also, he succeeded, so
Okay. Well, yeah.
he ducks underneath the gas cloud as it floats harmlessly above his head.
Yeah.
All right. Do you want to do anything else?
Nope.
All right. Theo, it is your turn.
I do not want to hurt you.
What am I supposed to do with that information?
Run.
Make an intimidation check with advantage.
I think I have advantage flipped on.
11. Okay. The DC wasn't very high. He just saw the 3 other guys he came here with fucking die in very gruesome ways.
The last one just got splattered on the wall. He just became a painting.
Yeah. So the guy drops the dagger and pushes himself between you guys and just sprints out. And he's just gone.
Bye.
All right. So with
I look
that,
at Nika with what you can only assume is a smile.
Nice work,
Alright.
robot. Theo. Sorry.
Yes.
So with that, we have reached the end of combat. And you can loot 2 of the bodies if you want to.
I would.
All right. Go ahead and roll investigation. 18.
This is the one good part about playing wizard.
So on the 2 bodies, you find a total of 5 gold between the 2 of them.
Mm-hmm.
They're 2 daggers, as well as 1 whole bottle of whiskey.
Excellent. I will put the whiskey back on the shelf.
All right.
I'll immediately go upstairs and look for my stash.
Okay. You go upstairs, and you go to the room that you were staying in. Check under the floorboards, and your stash is still there.
Okay. Yeah, I probably didn't leave anything else in the room. I don't have like many possessions. So I will take my gold and I will give back the gold I took from
Theo?
Theo. I'll say like I have found my previous earnings. I don't need to take yours anymore.
As Tyson's walking back, he'll be saying, "It is unfortunate. So many memories need to be erased." He's looking at the painting on the wall.
You the poison? No.
And then he looks at Tyson. "Are you sure?"
Yes.
Okay. Theo takes the gold and he opens up a compartment in his chest. And he puts the gold in his chest.
Alrighty.
Did you eat that?
No. Stored for safekeeping.
I wish I could store gold in my chest. That would make it a lot easier.
I could open a cavity for you.
No. I'm okay. I like my organs where they are. Thank you.
That was-
Diageo left. He's returning. What
That
did you
was.
say?
I said that was a good one.
I thought you said that wasn't an offer.
No. I will. Did they? Can I look?
wasn't asking.
Can I look through the building to see if they killed the owner or not?
Okay. Yeah. It would be pretty easy to just look through the bodies.
Mm-hmm.
And unfortunately, over here you do find the owner slumped up against the wall. small dagger in his hand. He's bled out from a wound in his chest. It looks like he was trying to defend himself, and the looters got the better of him.
Very unfortunate.
I'll walk over to Tyson.
I'll follow, holding on to Theo.
I am your support system.
You are my what?
No, that was for
Oh.
Naga.
For me.
I'll bend over and check the. I want to check the body. Are there any what do you call it? Signs of identification on this tavern owner?
You can make an
ID?
investigation check and find out.
Okay.
$14.
And isn't this
So-
a huge city? Where are those guards at, yo?
So, even though this is a very big and technologically advanced city, they still do not have a good way for identification. So, there is no ID card or any other form of identification on this man, unfortunately. However, Tyson knows that this is the owner because he sees him like every day for the last 2 years. So,
I'll as he's like looking around him, I'll just say like, this was the owner of the tavern. He treated me very well while I stayed here.
Did you get his name?
Yes.
you did. His name was Brandt.
His name was Brandt. He
Brandt.
was a stickler, but he warms up to you after a while. I'm going to bury him.
I have logged it in my memory.
What a guy.
I'll take him to the back and just sort of or like outside, and I'll just try and find like a tarp or something, lay it over, and like put a stick in the ground. Just very simple.
Okay. Yeah, you are able to do so. You bury the owner.
I say quick prayer in a language you probably don't recognize, and then turn away from him, and then say to the other two, say we should collect our gear, yes?
I look
Yeah.
between the two of them.
I agree. General store, right?
Yes. There's one
Yeah, I need to
over
pick
at
up
the
a
end of
few
the
things.
there's one at the end of the wharf. Or something.
Here, lead on. It's been far too long since I've seen the city.
Yes, well.
All right.
It has been far too long since I've seen anything.
I'll
So you
lead them
lead
to a
them-
general store, yeah. Closest one I
Lead
know.
them to the general store. So while they were fighting, Ambrose and Dunn, you guys are at the general store. One of them, at least. Make your way into the general goods store. Standing behind the counter is a... hard to say if he's old or not. You would assume that he's old since he's sort of hunched over. It is a dragonborn. At the counter, as you guys walk over, he looks over at you two. Oh, hello, welcome. Wasn't expecting any customers today, what with all the madness going on about. I'm sure you've heard enough about all of that already, though.
You should expect much worse than customers.
Oh, yes, but I always stay prepared, as he sort of pats something underneath the counter.
Okay, well, and
Stay
I
strapped.
make a list of things that I want from the general store, and I ask him about it.
And those things are
Dungeoneer's
listed
pack,
in your
pack,
inventory.
Hunter's pack, healer's kit, hunting trap, and chain, which is exactly
Right.
the rest of the gold item you have.
All right. Well, I can get you everything except for the healer's pack. You'd have to go to
Oh
the
my fucking god! Come on, you bastard!
you'd have to go to the apothecary for that.
Okay. All right. I'll get all that except the healer's kit.
Get punished.
Alright. Yeah.
Did I get punished for
By the
telling
way,
him all
guys,
about
here's
this?
this gold before the campaign starts. Make sure to fill up your inventory.
I'm gonna send you on a wild goose chase around the city.
Oh,
Now
my
go catch it.
God.
Now go catch
All
it.
right. Anyways, I got what I wanted for the most part. Healer's kit
Then-
was for the rest of the party. If I don't have it, it's inconsequential for me. I don't care.
And then, Will, what did you need from the general goods store?
2 healers kits, a bedroll, a tent, 250 feet of rope, a dungeoneer's pack, thieves' tools, disguise kit, 5 gallons of ale, brewer's tool, cobbler's tool. Yes, brewer's tools, cobbler's tools, and 2 portable rams and a 10-foot ladder.
All right. Well, you can get
What?
all of that from the general goods store, except so for the 5 gallons of ale, if you get it from the general goods store, it'd be like walking into a Walmart and getting like fucking Coors. So it's like, first of all, it's not cold; it's really warm ale. Also, it's cheap ale. If you're fine with that, then you can get the 5 gallons from here.
For the, I think for the same price, you could just go somewhere else and get something better.
Fine, I won't get the ale then. I just want to make as little stops as possible.
No. We got plenty of time. Plenty of time.
I was just kidding about the portable ram. That was more for the meme. 'cause
Yeah,
those-
20 minutes, Ken.
Those things are 45 pounds.
Plenty of time.
Portable RAM. I mean,
Portable ram is hilarious. You could get that's a starting item. That's 45 pounds of metal. I'll get everything that isn't the healer's kit in the fucking brew.
okay. All right. You get everything then. He kind of puts it all in this really big backpack for you and gives that over to you. It's very heavy. Very fucking heavy.
Alright, cool.
All right. And then way over to the apothecary as you guys are going down the street. You see Naga, Theo, and Tyson on their way from the Twin Axe pub, making their way to the general goods store you just walked out of. You say anything to them, or you just keep going?
We'll meet you at the river.
What took you so long? I thought
There
you were
was
heading
some-
right here, right after
Yeah,
the pub.
there was some bandits.
I would advise avoiding any sort of confrontations.
The confrontation, sir, is over.
Future.
I look at
Patience.
I look at Tyson, and I just
1 second.
I would avoid confrontations. Seems your main man is lacking in his weapons.
True.
And we'll continue walking.
We'll meet you at the river.
All right.
No bandits in these stores we went to. Should be relatively safe, at least at the time that we were there.
Also, do not try to steal anything. They will gun you down like dogs.
Very true.
Woof woof. Yeah, alright.
All right. So you three make your way to the general goods store. You walk in, and the Dragonborn greets you. Oh, hello, more customers. It's quite a busy day. I wasn't expecting this much business. What can I do for you? As he kind of looks between the three of you, and then he sees you, Theo. I don't think I've seen your kind before. What's your name?
I am Theo.
Theo.
What is your name?
Good to meet you, Theo. My name is Arbroth.
Arbroth.
I don't recall ever meeting one of your kind before. Do you have a name for what you are?
I am a host.
A host?
Yes.
Can't say that I've heard of that either. Were you not like a warforged?
No. We were forged for something other than war. We were made to host.
Like parties or?
We were made to host a people. A kind of people. Not like you. Like something else. I have never met one.
All right then. I won't press. What do you need?
I require nothing. And I look at the rest of the party.
I require 10 empty vials, a bag of ball bearings, an abacus, a bedroll, a charcoal and incense and herbs, 10 oil flasks, a grappling hook, a quarterstaff, arcane focus, ink pen, backpack, book of lore, parchment, 10 of those, a dagger, and a bag of sand. Oh, and 50 feet of rope, 10 days of rations, 10 torches.
Isn't it all
Okay,
in one
that's
pack?
That is, yeah.
yeah.
One of the stuff is a scholar's pack. I just want to read it out.
That's quite a lot. Well, I think I can get you everything except for the oil flasks. I think you'd have to get that from the apothecary, probably.
This fucking guy.
Okay.
What happened in like the stores within stores, huh? Why can't it be the general store apothecary? It's like the Jewel and Oscar.
Julia and Oscar. All right, so he gets you your things. The the book of lore that he hands to you is, well, not a particularly helpful book of lore. It seems like the book he gave you is simply titled 101 Things That Go Bump in the Night.
Okay.
It seems to be a lore book on monsters in the general area.
Oh. This will be useful.
It's not completely useless.
Okay, well, if you find a use for it, then wonderful. All right, and then
Wait, hold on. What did they find?
A monster book, a monster manual, essentially.
A bestiary of
Monster
local
manual.
monsters, yeah.
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
And then for the arcane focus, he just kind of like rummages around the store. I don't quite know what an arcane focus is. Maybe you can help me out a bit and describe maybe what it looks like.
It is a tool used to cast magic. It is something to help me focus. It can be a crystal ball. It can be perhaps a necklace.
Ah, fuck me. Necklaces.
Crystal ball hanging out in the general store.
Yeah.
Something imbued with just a little bit of magical energy. That is all I need.
How about this pack of 5 gum?
He kind of looks around.
Stimulates my senses.
He sort of turns to one of the shelves behind him and rummages through some things. Turns and looks at the wooden crates on the floor, opens it up, and rummages through it. He kind of pulls out some steel link chain. Could this work?
Ew.
Okay. Then he
Wow,
gives
you
that to
actually read my sheet of one.
I did.
That is a heart emoji and a half right there. Thank you.
Of course. He gives
Sorry,
you
I'm
the
back,
chain.
guys.
Welcome back. Alright, that should be everything. I can't do the oil blaster. I don't carry that kind of stuff here.
It's fine. Thank
But
you.
you have the bag of sand.
He does have a bag of sand, though.
He does have the bag of sand. And the 1,000 ball berries or something.
1,000 ball bearings. Think I would just keep this lying around.
Oh, you gotta remember, there's plenty of adventurers that come and go. You
No,
know?
I know. I'm just fucking.
They all need different
it's
things.
just like
Alright.
in today's standards, you know. Anyway.
Yeah. And then he looks to you, Tyson. Alright, what do you need? Cannon.
I'm here.
Tell your wife to stop interrupting D&D.
Sorry, what was the
Yes.
question?
He's a little slow.
General store.
The general store keeper asked you what you need.
Like what I need?
Yeah, to buy. You know, like armor and a weapon.
No, not armor.
Well, not armor and a weapon. So pretty much
Yeah,
everything,
yeah.
everything besides that, John.
Oh
Yes.
right, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, the other stuff.
So I would say like I'll just like pick up like, can I just buy an explorer's pack?
Sure. I mean, you have to tell him what's in an explorer's pack. But
No,
yeah,
like does he
I'll-
have
I'll
like
assume
an
that you
explorer's
use that.
pack?
No,
he-
that's why I said you have to tell him what's in the explorer's pack.
Okay. Well, cause I didn't,
Bro,
you didn't
these
tell me to do
fucking-
like all this research beforehand, so I don't know what I like want per gold. You know what I mean?
Yes, he did.
No, he told
No,
everyone
didn't
else
he?
except for me to do it.
Oh.
I know, that's fine. You can still have that explorer's pack. I never
Just
said you
buy it
couldn't.
and
You
then
can just
figure out
keep
what you
the other
want
gold.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can
Just
just
say you
keep the other
spend
gold. You don't have
gold.
to spend it now.
Okay, okay.
Because you have the gold, you have the gold from the captain, and then you have your own gold.
Yeah,
So-
which I was like saving up.
Right, exactly.
So I'll just say like, I'll need a backpack, maybe bedroll, mess kit, something to start a fire, torches. If you have some dry rations and a water skin and maybe some rope, I'll take all of that.
All right, I can do that. Z
So-
assembles the explorer's pack and hands it over to you.
Yeah. I'm trying to look, because this one doesn't say what it costs to buy an explorer's pack, but I'll figure it out. 10 gold pieces.
Yeah, it's like 10 gold.
Okay. Besides that, I'll ask him if he has.
You don't have to buy other stuff if you don't want to.
No, I was just thinking. Nope. Yeah, I'll just buy the explorer's pack. I'll leave it at
Cannon,
that.
how much stuff did you give me earlier, or how much gold?
133.
Okay, gotcha.
Yes.
I'll look over at the guy. I have reconsidered. Do you have
Oh,
blankets?
Yeah, I've got some wool throws I could give to you.
And bobs I could spare.
I will take a blanket.
Very well. Do you get cold at night? As he takes out a like a wool throw and folds it up for you.
Hmm. Sorry, one sec.
You good?
Get the fuck back here, Harry! I'll fucking murder you.
Oh God, John's going sicko mode.
This is
No,
my time. Okay.
I do not feel cold. I just stared
You
at him.
just Betamax.
Yeah. Well, all right. Well, I'm not one to question who needs what. I'll just provide the goods. As he gives you the wool throw.
How much?
Just 5 gold will be fine.
I'll out of my chest give him
God damn
a
it.
small handful of
You're
gold
so-
pieces.
You're so
You
fucking
just, like,
troll,
you just, like,
Harry.
You just dispense 5 gold coins into your hand from your chest.
Yes.
Those coin dispensers at the arcade.
Alright, did you give that to him?
Do you also have radiant cores?
Right. What?
Do you take MasterCard?
Do you take a MasterCard?
Oh yeah, radiant cores. Yeah, let me just grab that from the back.
No, you'll need to go to the apothecary.
I don't know what that is. I'm sorry. I've never even heard of that before. Radiant core.
That is okay. I will find them somewhere.
Hey, man.
All right. Well, best of luck with your search. Anything else I can do for you, gents?
No.
Do you have a map? I want to know the quickest way to get to. I look over at Naga and I say, "Where is it? We're going again." The lunar tower.
Yeah, the lunar.
Oh, you're headed to the lunar clock tower.
Yes, that
Yeah.
one. Tourists.
Right, well, I can't imagine what you
Adamson.
want with it, but I'm not one to ask questions. But let me
You're
get the map
asking
real
a
quick.
lot of questions, but okay.
Well, I meant more so like, never mind.
Yeah.
Right, here's your map. As he pulls out this box of rolled up parchments and just pulls one out and hands it to you. As you open it and unfurl it, you see it's a map of the entire continent. He points on the map with his scaly dragonborn finger. Oh, you'll find the clock tower right about here. And he points to, if you look on the map, he points to the area right. Where was it? Right here. Right there.
By the large lake.
Yeah. Right along the lakefront, I'll believe it was.
Good to know. It looks like we can follow this road all the way down to that river and follow the river
Should be
down.
Where
able
did you
to.
point? I had never zoomed in. One more time.
Right
By
here.
the
Thank you.
Big lake, big lake.
But
Oh.
also, in case you've never seen it before, generally on the, I think it's the 15th of each month, it just shines a really, really bright light. You can see it from anywhere on the continent.
I want to get a good selfie. I'll make sure to show up then.
The 15th of
There you
Shine.
go. Yes,
What
on the
day is it
15th of
now?
each month. It is the 3rd. The 3rd of the month.
All right,
Why
boys.
does it shine?
He shrugs his shoulders. I don't know. I dropped out of school, never got that far.
Hmm.
I will find out and come tell you.
Yeah, please do. That would be quite interesting. I'd also like to know why it shines. Your eyes go red. This pact has been sealed. All right, so you guys get the map. You pay him like 2 copper for it, and you head over to the apothecary. During which time, Dunn and Ambrose, you are
Wait,
already
what
at
was
the
his name?
apothecary.
Did he say his name?
He did. His name is Arbroth.
Okay.
Arbroth.
Right. I got it right down.
I can spell it in the chat there for you. There you go, Arbroth.
That's exactly how I thought it would look. I'm so
Hey,
smart.
look at you go.
Look at me go.
So Dunn and Ambrose, you head over to the apothecary, and as you walk up to the building, you see that outside the building on the ground is a acidified remains of a would-be looter. You can see the skeleton partially showing through the flesh that is burned away from the acid, and the acid on the ground still sizzling, slowly eating through the stone.
Nice.
The door to the apothecary is open.
I peek in.
All right, you peek into the apothecary and you see a tall furbolg behind the counter. He's currently mixing a potion. As you poke your head in, he turns and he looks at you. Oh, hello, hello. Are you here to loot my store as well? As he holds up the vial.
No, I have gold in exchange for healing kits.
Oh, good, good. That's a nice change of pace. Come in, please.
Are you safe here?
You guys aren't there yet.
Oh, my bad.
As the other group, yeah.
Yeah. All right,
We are heading there
so
next. Yeah.
Ambrose and Dunn, you guys are in the apothecary.
Yep.
Do you have any healing kits?
Healer's kits.
I do. I've got plenty. Let me check real quick. He pulls up a wooden crate, puts it on the counter, opens it up, looks inside. Okay, I don't have any, but I can make some. It'll take like 3 minutes.
Perfect. I hand him the gold.
Yeah, so
He takes the gold and he slides it underneath the counter. He eats it.
Fucking
As he-
weird ass gross furball looking creatures.
Wanders over to his alchemy station and starts mixing up some healer's kits. And
This is just Yusuf.
not at all.
Not
after
at
a few
all.
moments, he places the completed healer's kits. He made about like 15 in 3 minutes and puts the extras into the wooden crate, puts the wooden crate onto the floor, and hands you the ones that you guys bought. Is there anything else I can do for you?
That's all. That's all I
Okay,
can
well,
afford.
have a good day. Stay safe. Try not to die.
All right. Ambrose,
What a sentence to live by.
Oh,
let's head
fuck.
to the river and wait.
To the
Step
river.
quietly. Looks like we covered more ground faster than we expected. But they're going to have to catch up.
All right, we leave.
As you guys are leaving the apothecary, you see way off in the distance, maybe like about 100 feet down the road, you can see the other 3 members of your group making their way toward the apothecary.
We are? Okay.
We are.
All right.
You are. They fly now? They fly now.
I hate that. Stop.
You still want to go to the river, or do you want to wait for them?
Let's go to the river. It's safer.
Maybe we can pre-scout it.
A bit more out of it. Yeah, it's a bit more outside of the general city. It's a bit
Right.
safer.
As you guys are approaching the apothecary, you can see sort of on the street, sort of on either end, it's still chaos. There's still people dying and fighting and looting. But you make your way into the apothecary. Oh, more looters? As he holds up an acid vial.
Not looters.
Oh, okay, that's good. He sets the vial down on the table.
I asked them, it's like, what are you buying here again?
Oil.
Oil flasks.
Oil flasks. I can do that for you. How many do you need?
10.
10.
Make
Coming
that
right up.
20.
Oh.
Coming right up. Do you need anything, my friend? As he points at you, Tyson.
I need to lubricate.
Whoa. Well, I can tell. You're one of them Warforged fellers.
Yes, but also no.
Oh, okay.
Well, yes,
Well,
but no. The meme.
okay, well, whatever you are, you need oil, so I'm here to provide. As he turns around to the shelf behind him and takes a huge jug of oil off the shelf, as he puts down 10 vials onto the table in front of him. One by one, he pours out 10 vials, and then he sort of puts them in a small leather pouch, hands it to you, Naga, repeats the process, and hands the 10 vials to you, Theo.
Thank you.
My pleasure.
Have you seen others like me then?
Well, not quite. You say that you're not a Warforged, but you are a Warforged. I've only seen proper Warforged. Not quite sure what you are.
Have you heard of my brother? His name is VT.
VT?
Yes,
As in just the letters V and T?
VITI. VT.
V-I-T-I.
I am looking for him. I need to talk to him.
Could you describe what he looks like for me?
Yeah, one sec.
He's like a robot, but
He's like a Warforged, but
but not.
But not.
He looks like me, but he has bigger eyes. He also wears a robe.
He looks at your rusted body. Is he also rusty?
No, he has been awake for much longer than I have.
Let me think for a moment. As he stands there, sort of scratching his head, keeps thinking. A minute passes. Keeps thinking. 3 minutes pass. Keeps thinking. 10 minutes pass.
In this time, my character just kind of out of the blue goes, "Yo, why were you in prison?"
I don't know.
Okay.
I was turned on in prison.
Very well.
Not every person that goes to prison has a reason behind it. You know, could be any reason.
I look at you and I say, most do though.
Yeah, most.
I
My
nod.
memory
I nod and
banks.
look at you.
I give you like a smile in return.
My memory banks are a bit fuzzy.
Hmm.
I think something may have disconnected.
Do you need them reconnected?
Maybe I will need to run a diagnosis.
And all of
Okay.
a sudden, as if the furball came to some realization, he claps his hands together. Oh, VP! No, I don't know who that is. Sorry.
Well, thank you for thinking so hard about it.
Oh, my pleasure. I'd like to help anybody who comes through here. You know, one time this guy came in here with a broken leg and I patched him right up. I had to use I had to use his other leg to replace that one, but he seemed thankful, I think. And you might be asking, what happened to the broken one? Well, I had to throw it away. There's not much use for a leg with shattered bones, you know?
I didn't think about that, but thank you for telling me your tale.
Oh,
Are
absolutely.
you safe here?
He kind of leans over and looks at the acidified body on the ground outside. For the most part.
Good.
Enjoy your day. Goodbye.
Okay. Well, if there's nothing else, then I bid you farewell. Have fun out there. Stay safe. Don't die.
I think we'll just stand there in your store for several hours. No, I leave.
What is your name?
Oh, my name is Oladur.
Olador.
Spelled like this. Oladur.
Oldur.
Olodor. Yes.
Did
Have a
you
nice
say what your
day.
name was? I don't remember.
I am Theo.
Theo. A pleasure, my friend.
It is good to ask people their name.
I think so too. That's the best way you can get to know somebody. You know, and he starts going off on like another story.
Okay. Theo will stand there respectfully and listen.
Okay, he keeps yammering on for like 15 minutes, and then he comes up with, he thinks of another story, and he tells that for another half hour.
Oh,
I
no,
assume at
no,
which,
no.
yeah, I was gonna say, I assume
I
at
would
which
have told him
point
after that.
your point of emphasis is, yeah, drag you out of the shop.
Oh, is it time to go? Okay.
It was time to go 15 minutes ago. Thank you. I'll go
Okay.
too.
And as you guys are leaving, he's just still telling stories, just talking to nobody now.
He was nice. He had a good memory.
We in combat?
No, should
What?
you be?
Playing combat music, isn't it?
No, it's just the Dragon Age Inquisition theme.
Oh, okay.
It's just Pog.
Sounds like combat. Okay, never mind. Sorry. All right, I believe
right.
we go to the. I think did we go to the weaponsmith or armorsmith cannon for you?
Not yet. Do you want to, Cannon?
Do I
Cannon?
want to?
Cannon, motherfucker.
Okay.
Do you wanna RP that, or do you wanna fast forward to meeting up at the river?
Well, the problem is I still want to go to the weapon shop.
That's where
Right, that's what I was saying.
Yeah.
Okay, yes, I do.
So
I'm
you
sorry.
want to RP it, or you want to fast forward to?
I would
when you meet
rather
up at the
RP
river?
it if we have time.
Sure. Yeah. Okay. We'll be
Um,
finishing up shortly here. After you guys meet up at the river, that'll be the end of the session.
I figured that was going to be the case. Sorry, I got
Yeah.
something really spicy in my eye.
Bruh.
Demon's not
I
that
see in
spicy.
your eye.
Shut the fuck up, Will.
Nice.
Yeah, no, I just had my head in the sink, so I couldn't have my headset on.
All right.
Yeah, I'd like to go. So
And you guys make your way over to the Twin Axe. Nope. You don't go there. You go to the Black Anvil.
yeah,
You head over to the Black Anvil. You can see, business as usual. Blacksmith hammering away at a greatsword now. She finished the longsword that is now up on display.
Mhm.
Hammering away on a greatsword. You three walk in and she looks up. Hello? Keeps hammering on the greatsword. Looking to buy some gear? Are you trying to loot my store?
no looting. I have been working at the docks for 2 years, saving up to buy something truly great if you have it.
She kind of looks around. All right, bud. Well, I don't know what you have in your mind is great, but suppose I could try and figure something out.
Well, I'm looking for a large sword.
A large sword.
Perhaps a great one.
Okay,
Not good.
well,
Great.
I can give you one on the wall, or I could just give you this one. I'm about to finish up.
This is all you have, I will take the fresh one.
All right, sounds good. So you guys wait about 10 minutes as she finishes forging the great sword. At which point she tempers it, cools it, does all the good stuff, polishes it and everything, sheaths it, hands it over to you. All right, there you go. One finely crafted great sword. Anything else?
And then I'll just find some random long sword and some in a shield if I can find it.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, you could find a shield here, definitely.
Okay.
Shields are carried at pretty much every blacksmith, whether it's armor focused or weapon focused.
How much must I pay you?
That's a good question. Let me check the weapon prices real quick.
I thought I had them pulled up. Sorry.
It's fine. Great sword 50, long sword 15, 65, shield 10, 75, 80 gold.
I'll count it out.
All right, you do so. Pay the money. Okay, thank you. Anything else I can do for you lads?
No, that'll be it.
All right. Well, hope that serves you well.
It was good to meet you.
Good to meet you too, friend. What are you?
I look between them and I say neither of you need a weapon.
I don't use weapons.
You?
I have no need for weapons.
I cannot wear armor, as you can see, with my condition. It
My
would be
armor is built into me.
Well then.
I turn back to, what is your name?
I'm Adelisa. What's yours?
Elisa. I am Theo, and I am a host.
Theo!
Nice to meet you, Theo. Can't say I've ever heard of a host. Don't even know what that could be.
Have
But
you
seem nice enough.
They have
heard
them at the
of-
bar.
Yes.
Just let that one
Well,
sit.
that is all we required. Good day.
Good day to you as well. Alright. You guys head out of the Black Anvil.
I feel like I probably don't need to roleplay this. I just want to get some scale mail, 50 gold. That's cool.
Alright. You grab your scale mail.
You sell
And
a scale mill? What a loser.
Alright, look at this guy, bro. Who is this guy?
Hey,
I know.
that's 16 AC right there, buddy.
Yeah, this man himself.
16 cringe, more like, got him. That made sense. All right, you head out of Luma as the city continues to burn behind you. By the way, you asked about the guards. The majority of them are dead.
Poggers.
Oh.
Didn't know those prisoners were so dangerous.
Well, I mean, it was a max security prison, so.
Yeah.
Wait,
You kept
Cannon,
that
why
there
didn't you-
crazy.
Cannon, why
What's
didn't you
that?
buy Splint, bro?
Splint is OP.
I don't have Splint listed in Roll20. Oh, Splint is 200 gold pieces. I don't have enough for it.
Poor.
You had 150 plus
Poor.
132 from your thing, didn't you?
Yeah, but after buying the Explorers pack and a couple other things, that would have been I
think
was
you
left
should,
with 192.
I think you should have went for armor, sword, and budgeted from there.
Poor.
I only spent 10 more gold.
Poor.
Anyways, I'll be fine with the scale.
Anyway. All right. You leave the city, make your way toward the river. You see Dunn and Ambrose waiting patiently for you there.
Hello, friends.
You made it back. You got everything you need.
You say that like you were hoping we wouldn't.
I think we have everything, yes. Let's
Alright.
travel to this lunar tower. I've procured a map. I'll show it to them. We'll need to travel all the way to this lake.
What lake does he point at?
This one.
This one.
Okay.
I say,
There we go.
according to this map, we can follow this trade route southwest, and then take the river down to the lake. That seems like the most favorable path.
I agree. I
That's
think
what's
following
going.
water is the best way. Gives us the most access to resources.
So the lake is roughly 110 miles away from Luma, using the scale on the bottom right of the map.
No, it's
So
only
it will take
45
you-
feet.
Bro, I'm gonna kill you. I swear. So it will take you quite a while to get there. Hopefully you have enough rations to last you. JK, we're not doing rations.
Hey, it's okay. I bought 10 just in case.
I have 10. Yeah.
We buy Explorers packs here.
All right. So with that, you guys set off toward the lunar clock tower, and that's where we will end tonight's session.
Nice.
Thank you, DM.
Thank
Thank
you
you,
for joining
DM.
me, gentlemen. Thank you for playing. I hope you all enjoyed.
I did. It's a good opener. I like the how you were doing it.
Thank you. I know I had fun
Yeah,
killing all
Yeah.
of you guys right at the beginning. That was Pog.
you won't get to drink that sweet nectar ever again.
John, were you worried when your
True.
character died?
Shut up. We're still level 1, right?
No, you guys leveled up after this.
Oh, okay.
yeah, cool.
Whoa, shit.
You guys are level 2.
I finally get to interact with my class.
Slowly but surely, you guys will become.
How are we
OP.
doing HP?
Roll and then average or roll again. Right?
Yep.
Wait, no. Wait, sorry. what?
Roll, and then if you don't like it, take the average, or roll again,
Okay.
and then you have to take it no matter
Okay.
what.
So it's okay. So the point is, it's the generous one.
I have 16
Woo, let's
HP.
go.
Oh my god. Always roll high on health, you son of a bitch.
Yeah, I know,
Not
dude.
bad.
That is the average. Shit.
You actually.
Me too,
I mean,
Will.
oh,
Me
well, you
too.
rolled the average.
How does a wad do health?
So
You
roll, and then if
It's
you
just like everyone else.
No.
yeah,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
No.
you can roll, and if you don't like that roll, you can take the average, or you can roll again. But if you roll again, then you have to take the second roll.
Okay. Sounds good.
It's nice. Yeah.
I'll take
see.
the average.
Yeah, but it's the generous
This is a-
system. I like the generous system personally.
Of course you do.
Yeah, I think it's nicer because you're gonna have higher average health, which is good.
Yeah,
Because then
I mean, dude,
you can fight
I want-
tougher things, which is cooler.
I want my players to pop off.
Do we heal to full when we level?
No, you do not.
So we just keep the same health?
No, you gain
Or do we
whatever
get
you
whatever health?
gain in both slots, but you might be
Okay,
at a slight,
gotcha.
Yeah.
slight deficit still.
Yeah.
Good that I use any spell slots.
I gain 11
True,
health, so that
cantrip
puts
only,
me at
baby.
23.
Cantrip only.
You got 11
sorry-
health? God damn.
Sorry for the.
Yeah.
I have 16 health. As a
You're
wizard.
16 health now, Pog. Dude, you're
Yeah.
a thick wizard. Holy shit.
Yeah, and I also get my arcane ward award, so I get an extra. It would be an extra 5 health, so I'm at 21 health.
Let's go.
That's what I'm saying. I'm tankier than Cannon probably now.
I have
Maybe.
absorb
Maybe.
elements, John.
Shut up. I also
I'm gonna-
absorb elements, Cannon.
I'm gonna pee
I
real
know.
quick, I'll be right back.
I have
you have spells. What are you doing? How are you doing this?
Aberrant Dragon Mark. It lets you take a cantrip and a level 1 spell from the sorcerer's spell list and increase your constitution by 1.
Really?
Yeah, and when you cast
That's
the first
pretty
level
good.
spell through your mark, you can expend one of your hit dice, and if you roll an even number, you gain a temp hit points equal to the number you rolled.
Huh.
If you roll an
Very
odd
cool.
number, one random creature within 30 feet of you, not including you, takes force damage equal to the number you rolled.
The only unfortunate thing is that his that at level 5 his cantrips kind of becomes worthless.
Yeah, I didn't see any cantrips I liked anyways, because I was like, I don't imagine my guy is like a trickster or anything like that, so I was like, I'm not gonna take friends, I'm not gonna take minor illusion.
The only thing you could have done was take like your thing
Light.
is giant, so maybe like some kind of earth
Yeah,
cantrip.
they had earth shape, so maybe there, but the problem is I see giants as more of like there's many different types of giants, you know, like fire, storm.
Yeah. This is cool. Arcane wartime. I also get 3 spell slots. Pog. Oh, I also get to learn 2 more wizard spells. Oh man, this is great.
Yeah, I don't know. The only thing I would have taken besides that it was like gust or mending, or like light or mending, or maybe gust. I don't know. Mold earth could have been interesting, but I don't know.
You can probably switch it out later for a more thematic feat if you really wanted to. Booming Blade's fine just to get you through early levels.
Booming blade seemed fine because it was like attack base. I just didn't know what to take, to be honest.
That's okay.
Okay. All right. Feedback time.
It
Yeah.
sucked. Oh my god, no, it's fine.
So, as you guys know, this is the first campaign I've DM'd in a while. I've been on a hiatus. So,
I mean, I don't know.
basically, just give me your thoughts.
I think that the shopping episode part of the session was like whatever it was gonna be. You know what I mean? Like shopping is
Yeah.
shopping. You know, that doesn't really have
Shopping
anything
is
to do
always
with you.
shopping is always shit. Shopping is always shit. I will agree.
Oh,
Unless
I-
you like preface in the future about like, you know, like I think how I actually like doing it was if you just wanted to like it depends on if people like really like shopping and the role play of that, or if they would rather just move on. I will say shopping is like probably the best time to actually role play because you're literally doing nothing.
Yeah, we had
except
a
to
few
find
exchanges that I think were worth it, but on the other hand, I think that it's like, why did you ask like the other guys to like prepare 150 gold worth if they?
I think to
just,
get
you
them
know-
through them through quicker because it would have taken them way longer. It would have been like, all right, you guys,
Yeah,
can
it
just
did
do
help.
whatever you want.
It did.
But I think you probably could have extended that in that regard in future shopping sessions. If you say before the session you think we're going to buy something or plan for us to buy something, is to be like, hey, what do you guys want? Here's a list. Here's the prices. And then if something changes, we could repeat that. Like you want to like haggle or something. That's something.
If it's an important shop, then maybe like
Yeah.
Okay.
important items or something.
I'll probably do that then for anything that's not a magic shop.
Makes
Yeah,
sense.
it's fine. I think because it's not like inherently bad. If we're in a place that we're gonna come back to often or something like that, it totally makes a sense to have like an interaction. But
Yeah.
if we're like,
definitely.
yeah, if we're just like in a town and I need to buy like 1 vial of oil or something like that, you know, it doesn't sound like a big deal.
Right. I mean, if it's like, so like, say for example, like you're in town and you're just like, oh shit, like we need rope or something, right? Probably wouldn't RP that. It'd just be like, oh yeah, you go grab rope and you meet it back up with the party, you know?
Exactly.
Because it's like something small, something simple.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, besides that, I have, I'm just excited to see where it goes. Having a good time, trying to figure out how I want to roleplay my character. To be honest, it's not something I'm kind of challenging myself because I've never done the whole big strong guy thing before.
Yeah.
And I find, yeah, so I'm trying to find my balance here because I don't want to be just like a dumb meathead. My guy's like 10 intelligence. He's average, you know.
I thought
Right,
you
yeah.
handling the intro was like really good, Canon. So nice
Thank
job
you.
on that. I think.
Yeah.
I tried to be very
Cannon
descriptive.
did hard carry the intro.
Yeah.
Do you have 10 intelligence? I thought you were way lower.
No, I have 10. I just my
Yeah.
character flaws it's a little bit overlapping because my character flaw is that I take speech very literally.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I could tell it
It's
was
like
like
Drax.
it was like
A
like
built-in flaw.
not like a cultural thing.
It's like
Like,
Drax, dude.
It is actually
Yeah.
kind of a cultural thing
Yeah.
though. Yeah. The
That's
other
just how I imagine Goliath. You know, I think
Yeah,
Vatha
true.
does that too, in like slightly, barely.
Slightly. It's slightly different. For her, she seems like impatient to the point sort of a person. For me, it's
Yeah,
just
yeah.
like, I don't speak frivolously. But,
Yeah.
I think, yeah, because I only gave my character 2 flaws. One, that he takes speech very literally, and the other is that he's very frugal because he has to work for money and shit.
Yeah.
So I was like, this bitch stole my money. This seems a little light.
Bitch better have my money.
Bitch better have my money.
But yeah,
I thought you forgot it.
I thought your NPCs were very charming, Awad. Like
Thank you.
the dude just dropping the changeling off the ledge, that was funny.
God,
The changeling being like
I'm-
the important guy until he got dropped off the ledge was funny, and then he just like reappoints someone new.
I knew exactly what was gonna happen
It
when I
was
said
all
that.
it was all really funny. Like it was funny roleplay, but it was
That's good.
like
That's good.
not in like a random like zany way.
Dude, I
Right.
like because Awad asked me, it's like, what are you gonna, what should I do with him? And I was like, my character would just speak very literally, and he was like, well, captains punish their crewmates sometimes, right? I was like, oh, he's gonna get to like mop the deck or something in my character's
Oh,
mind,
he's
but
gonna
Cannon knew he was gonna fucking die.
Very poor choice of words.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Let him go. Uh,
Yeah, that's good. I'm glad that you guys enjoyed the session.
yeah, I thought it was good.
Did it live up to the hype?
Yeah.
I think so.
I think,
Very
yeah,
good.
I don't know. I'm just excited to see where it goes. Awad, I think you still are, I think your improv is always on point. So.
Your improv is very good.
Still got it, baby.
Still got it.
And now this is where I start writing session 2.
Very cool.
Equal to twice your level. Okay, so Canon, I lied.
Hmm.
I actually have 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. I actually did not lie. Or did I? Did I?
So did Theo have a mark on him?
Theo
Everyone
does
does,
have a mark
yeah.
on him. Yes.
He does. Oh, where's his?
Yes.
I didn't ask.
Isn't-
What were the marks shaped like?
Theo's mark is on the back of his head. The
Okay.
marks, I don't have a like picture of it yet. I'm probably just gonna like draw it this weekend or something. But in the Roll20 here, I can do a quick mock-up of what they look like. Oh wait, actually, I might be able to find
Dude, I really,
what I have in mind.
I was gonna say I really liked like not really because like part of me was like I want to get my stuff back eventually, but having to like fight and then not having a weapon and then I was like, ooh, I have a dagger now. Like that was fun. I haven't actually had to do that in D&D before, even though I've heard of it.
Pog. There you go.
Yeah.
I learned something
Okay,
about poison spray.
You have seen this symbol before, I assume.
Isn't that from Buildwater?
Yes.
Yes. I didn't even, it wasn't even massive, and I already recognized it.
That's
Yeah.
awesome.
It was
So yeah,
cool.
you guys, the brand is the Bilgewater symbol. Has been
This is
branded on all
interesting
of you.
because my character is actually quite sensitive about tattoos.
Well, it's a good thing it's not a tattoo. It's burned into your skin.
Oh.
Yeah, I think it was. I'm actually pretty impressed. You managed to do a whole like plot setup for the next so and so by the first session. I think that was pretty good.
Yeah, it's good.
To be fair, I've had a lot of time to think about it.
You
So,
did have a lot of time to think
Mhm,
about it.
yeah. Killing all of you guys in session 1, though, I thought of that like literally 3 days ago. So
Yeah,
that was
I
funny.
thought that was funny. Just having Jack die first was icing on the cake. Jack hates dying or getting
Yeah.
anything wrong.
Especially because of recent events.
Yeah. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. Going to the prison. That setup was good. I actually just really like the setup. I don't know, like it was just so natural and like just
Felt like the beginning of a good D&D campaign. I don't know.
yeah.
Well, I hope that I'm able to maintain that quality and surpass it in the following sessions.
Me
Most
too.
importantly, though, I just want you guys to have fun. That's the most important part. Is if you guys are enjoying it, then I'm enjoying it. You know.
I
Yeah.
was gonna say with like the whole gold thing, it's kind of fucked because like not all different classes start with technically different gold. So I was like, man, I like
Yeah.
that. I like that we all just get straight up like 150 gold. I feel like that's more fair because it's like D&D is like a game, right? So like I think everyone should just start with like a similar gold amount. But like a rogue
Yeah.
doesn't start with the same gold amount through items and stuff that a fighter does. Fighter gets fucking
Right,
chainmail.
yeah.
That item is worth
Yeah.
fucking 75 gold. And I was like, I don't even in the store, like I don't want to pay for that. Like fuck.
Yeah, no, that shit's expensive.
That would have given me 16 AC, but I have it
So with starting
anyways.
items, did we not just have the choice to just get them?
No.
Like, oh,
So
we did.
You started in the prison with nothing.
Yeah, so I thought that like, since you guys were starting in jail with nothing, and we were gonna do a jailbreak. Well, not really jailbreak, more like slaughtering all of you and then waking up later.
I had
But
no idea that was
I
happening.
digress. Yeah.
Because I just assumed I started with like the cleric stuff that I normally get.
You could
I
just
mean,
said
it's
they
not
were
like I'm
inside
wearing armor anyway, like in my head.
You could just said they were inside your chest. That's not
Yeah.
completely unnatural, you know.
Yeah, true. I mean, you could have just
How
hit it
much
all
gold
in there.
were we handed, Cannon?
You
for
can
the
take away
job?
my gold anyway.
What?
How
What?
much gold were we handed for the job, or was that just you who was handed gold for the job?
Everyone was handed 150.
I'll leave you with 33 gold, Harry. We'll just say you spent 100 gold on the
Right.
items you got.
Everyone was handed 150, but because of like what my character's been doing, Awad said that I could have had some gold saved up from because my whole point was that I was literally I would not have come to that city without needing like a job and working for like a year or two. So
Okay.
that's like I had like a bunch of savings or whatever.
How much is it, may I ask?
It's like what was like 120 Awad?
It's a good amount.
Yeah.
I think it was 133, right?
Yeah, you rolled
Something
for
like
it.
that.
You rolled for it.
Yeah. Yeah.
How'd you not have enough if 133 plus 150? You spent
Well, he gave me the 133.
Yeah, I gave Harry back his gold that I took from him as like my compensation. Like I said, my character is very frugal.
And then he didn't have enough for Splint because he spent money on other items.
But it doesn't matter because Splint would have given me 17, but I was trying to equate it to what Fighter would have given me originally, which is chainmail, and so I got 16 for 25 gold less. So, and now I have gold that I could like maybe buy health potions with for everybody or something.
Right.
Like thematically in character, I wanted it to make sense why my character would have been there, but realistically, like I'm gonna probably spread that around a little bit.
So, how do you feel about the whole pirate aspect? I know not everybody's a fan of pirates. I personally am also not a fan of pirates. But I thought Sky Pirates was super fun.
I think as long as you
it's
handle
fine.
them well and you like the idea, then you can get the players to like the idea. Me and Harry just had that conversation about this. About the players not knowing what they want or
Oh yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just do whatever you want, man. I thought it was cool.
Yeah, I liked it.
Poggers.
Yeah, I don't think you have to like, well, cause like there could be like certain things that like were handled like in a way that we might not have liked, but overall, I think just if you're gonna be passionate and you think it's a good idea, we'll probably think it's a good idea too. So just do whatever you think's best, man.
Passion shows above all else, more than even just common sense.
Also, I do want to reiterate, We did decide on a dark and gritty campaign. This is a dark and gritty campaign. I promise.
Okay.
Sure.
I don't mind if it's all, or I don't mind if it's more than just dark and gritty.
I wanted swashbuckling. As you guys know, I got my fill. So we can move on past that.
Your bill was one session? Are you kidding me?
He just wanted to cannon barrage us, murder
Pretty
us with
much, yeah.
cannons.
I
Yeah,
just wanted
his
to
swashbuckling
fucking-
was just like, all right, now make a dexterity save.
Like it matters.
I just wanted to gangplank ult you guys. Yeah.
Oh boy, I get to cast comprehend languages and detect magic as actions now, guys, as rituals. Yay!
Go.
Let's go.
Yeah, I think the injury system probably won't come into play until like level 4 or 5, just because of the nature of it. Like you have to take damage that's equal to or greater than your con score, and at this level, if you're taking like 15 damage, it's like half your HP. You know.
Yeah, it's
So
just really weird to me that the system doesn't, in quotations, like scale. Right, it's always based off your Constitution score, and that just means that the farther you go, the more you get fucked. It's not like scaling. It doesn't like because like higher level, higher risk.
It scales the wrong way. It scales the wrong way.
No, it doesn't scale. It's static.
Well, I mean, like you mentioned, like the higher level you get, the easier it is to accumulate wounds. When it should be the opposite.
Yeah. Yes.
The higher level you get, the harder it should be to.
Well, and actually, like, because like you could try and make the argument like well, you could increase your con score, and I'm like, true, but even if I did increase my con score, dumping every single point possible into it would get me up to like 20, and that would be like using a lot of resources. So
I think I might do this variant rule though, where instead of when you accumulate wounds that are equal to your player level plus your con modifier, then you get knocked out. Instead of doing that, I might do the variant rule, which is proficiency modifier plus your con modifier. So
yeah, I was gonna say, like, what if it was just like your level plus your con, or your proficiency plus your con? That would be at least a little better.
I think proficiency plus your con. Well, I think first of all, it would make the game a lot harder.
Yeah.
But I think that's also.
Wait, con modifier or con
modifier?
The problem, the reason why I don't like doing that is because it's not a risk reward system, it's just a risk system. And it's like there's quite literally nothing for us to be gaining off of it. So it's hard for me to say, yes, make it harder for me. Because like the injury system doesn't, it's not like a, man, you have -1 to dex, but if you use a strength weapon and hit a crit, you get like an extra damage die or something. It's not like, it's not give and take, it's just take.
Well, there are, I'm pretty sure there are rules for crits in this.
Oh, are we using the whole thing? I was going to ask about that.
Yeah, I have to read through it. I'm just making some baseline
there's some more
assumptions.
stuff.
What we are using from it is the wound system, the injury system, the non-lethal damage, which is pretty much just a house rule everywhere, which you have to announce that it's non-lethal before you attack.
Yep. Oh, that is.
And then,
yeah. Okay, I like that actually.
And then the stealth rules, I think we'll implement those as well. I don't know how much those will be utilized, but I think they're good to have just in case.
Yeah, and the thing is, like,
Were the combat actions being utilized to one?
The combat So my problem with the combat actions is because I read through them earlier, they don't really seem to add a whole lot, in my opinion. Like, they do add some stuff, but it only adds to make the game harder, which I think the injury system does plenty already,
Yeah, and I was gonna say it's like true that in a fight, like if we injure someone else, like we can injure other people too, right? But that's like a lot to keep track of, and on top of that, it's like we have to fight the next fight. The enemies in that battle don't,
Mm-hmm.
So that's my only hesitation. Like I said, I haven't read through it, so those are just my initial reactions.
I also do want to use the attrition rules, the attrition and death rules.
Sounds. Actually, I mean, I don't know. The word attrition sounds so fucking badass, but.
I mean, it basically is just like the attrition is basically just lasting effects from combat, right? So like, if you lose a fourth of your max HP, then you're bruised. Like your body and face are covered with scratches and bruises, and you have like minor pains and shit. And like people can see that you've been beaten up, because like as far as I'm aware, in Raw, if you get healed with like a healing spell or a healing potion, then you're like good as new, as if you never got touched.
Sure.
Save that for me.
And I always thought that was a bit too gamey, so
Yeah.
I like the attrition where it's like, even after combat, even if you do heal up, you're still like visibly injured,
Hands off, that's a present
Sure.
for Fusey.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think that like, I agree with you because like I want more narratively focused games, and having a boss that does a big attack or whatever, like that. Like I think because it actually it's not quite the same, but my character has like been revivified quite a few times in Harry's campaign, and it was always really interesting because he's like, it'd be so weird if you just came back with like out like any markings or anything. So it's like one time it was I got killed by like being punched repeatedly in the face, and my nose is crooked when I came back. And then like it was like an aesthetic thing, and I was like, wow, that is cool,
exactly.
and it puts an image in my mind, you know what I mean? And that's like a mechanical way to include that, is like the injury system, I guess. But
it adds a lot to the narrative too, I think.
Yeah,
I mean, it's gonna look fucked up by the end of this campaign.
It's like
If he even makes it
I would
through.
like honestly, I would be completely willing to trade like.
Might be something good this way.
Well, I mean, in theory, if the balance stayed similar, I would be willing to trade like having more options as on my side for like just enemies not even being able to take injuries, because for one, I don't want you to have to worry about it because I want combat to go fast and stuff like that. And then on the other hand, it's like it's like I feel like they don't have to actually like suffer long-term effects like where we do, you know what I mean? So I'd rather just be stronger but then have risks.
I think what I'll probably end up doing for the enemies is, if it makes sense, then I would probably just give them an injury. For example, like let's say you swing at an enemy with a great sword, you do like 15 damage, it's like over half his HP. Okay, sure. He tried to block it with his sword, you missed the block, and you like cut off his left arm or something, right? Like you cut off his arm at the elbow or some shit, right? And then he's only got one arm for the rest of the battle, and he would be bleeding out and stuff. Like I think that's easier for me to manage, and it also implements the injury system into the game still for enemies.
Yeah.
Also, we will be using the critical success and critical failure tables, which are on pages 20 through 23.
I mean, that's pretty standard. Like having a critical
where it's basically
table.
Right, yeah. Where it's like, you succeed on it, you get a crit, and then you roll a d100, one of these effects happen, or you roll a nat 1, you roll a d100, one of these effects happen, Just to add some more flavor.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. New wizard level, new spell learned. Wonders.
Yeah, I am excited for this campaign. I think you guys will like the overarching story, which I haven't revealed yet, obviously. But you'll find out what it is probably within...
I like the setup for the campaign too. A lot of political stuff with the countries. Makes sense. And the crown, I know for a fact, ties in with probably a good amount of our backstories, even just the concept. So,
oh yeah,
it's cool.
Yeah, I thought when I was writing the lore for this continent, I was in a very big Elder Scrolls phase.
Yes, I noticed that.
Yeah, I was gonna say. If anybody
there's
knows,
the Dominion, the Concordat. Yeah, there's quite a few things, but it's okay. Whatever.
But yeah, I liked.
It's good lore, man.
Dude, it is good lore, dude. They're fucking.
Fuck the Dominion.
They're insane. Fuck the Dominion. All my homies hate the Dominion. Yeah, I was like, alright, I definitely want to have something like the White Gold Concordant. I definitely want something like the Aldmeri Dominion. What do I do to fit that in?
Yeah.
Mind Sliver. D6. Nice.
Yeah, they're just like buzzwords at this point that like people who know the Elder Scrolls lore, they just associate those words. Like
Right,
Dominion,
exactly.
Dominion, Concordate. Like I've never heard Concordate in any other context, but you know, like
Right,
Elder
yeah.
Scrolls, and then the same with well, Dominion. I've heard in a few other things, but
Like I knew for a fact that when I was like writing the prologue for session 1, I was like looking back on my notes and I was like, oh dude, Harry's gonna catch me. He's totally gonna catch me.
I'm not gonna call it. It's no big deal.
Yeah. I mean, like I don't really care if people notice that I took stuff from other IPs. Like, I mean, because like pretty much 90% of stuff in people's D&D campaigns is either repurposed or just straight up taken from either other campaigns or other pieces of media.
Yeah.
And like that's totally fine. That's the point of D&D. You know, it's like you share and you make stuff your own. You're right. So.
Yeah. There were a few things in my campaign that were ripped. The Red Mountain is technically something from Morrowind. Well, just the name.
Yeah.
And then
faster, stronger.
there's like a couple of references I guess I make to other things.
Need something?
I used to have like a straight up rip. It was called like House Telvanni or something, and that's also. But
Oh yeah.
I redacted that, and I don't think that's in the campaign anymore.
You know, I read the end of that Acid Fire book. Didn't much care for the ending.
Yeah, I didn't really like the ending that much.
You know what's
really
funny is I literally had a name and some backstory written for the Changeling, just in case it came up. But then he just got thrown off the side of the ship, and I was like, okay, well, don't do that anymore.
That's what happens.
Yeah.
Just you got to do what feels right, you know.
True.
Sometimes you make an NPC, and you're like, this guy's gonna be important, and then you're like, throw him off the ledge.
Hey, never mind.
It's like not even the players, it's just you. Like,
it's good though because nobody knows his name or his backstory. So, like every good DM, I can reuse it in the future.
I was like, man, this guy seems pretty
Or he's
reasonable.
alive.
After he's like,
alive,
you
true.
didn't pay him back for his lunch. And I was like, man, this guy seems pretty reasonable. And then I was like, could you pay me back for my lunch? And then he's like, fuck you. I was like, well, that's rude.
Yeah, I love that. He was like, you didn't pay him back for his lunch. What kind of pirate crew do you think we are?
I like how it's like that one scene from Avatar. It's like, and he's paying double. Who told you that nonsense?
Yeah.
It kind of reminded me of like a similar crew to like Treasure Planet for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe because of the airship and the guys kind of seemed like the cyborg. I forgot his name.
The vibe I was going for with Reaper and his crew was something like, well, for the captain himself, I meant for him to be just like totally ambiguous. Like you have absolutely no idea what he is like, what his like true intentions are, and like what kind of person he actually is. So that's why he had the like sort of dynamic, like the dichotomy of, oh, you didn't pay for his lunch? Well, now you pay with your life, you know? That kind of thing was just like, oh, okay, he's a reasonable guy. Throws him off the ship. Never mind.
Never mind.
Right, yeah.
Billy Bones.
But yeah,
I
just, dude, I've been in like such a. After playing in my friend's One Piece campaign for so long, I was like, I can do pirates. I want to do pirates. I'm gonna do pirates the way I want to. So that's why I was just so dead set on doing a fucking
I'm
guy
surprised I didn't
pirates.
make that fucking connection.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you were talking about that last night. Fucking playing in the One Piece campaign.
Yep,
Yeah,
it's like a
is.
One Piece campaign. It's exactly as promised from the sound of it at one. It's just not the way you like D&D, I think.
That's correct. Yeah, it's not a bad campaign by any means. It's not what I want though. So
Yeah.
yeah,
As a
I'm probably gonna
fair
tell
and
him.
reasonable outlook.
I'm probably just gonna tell him tonight that like, hey man, like I'm probably just gonna drop out of the campaign because I'm not enjoying it too much, and I don't want to, bring down the mood of everybody while we're playing and stuff,
Mhm.
And there's never an easy way, honestly, to
Do
back
that?
out. Of the
Wow,
campaign,
you really
yeah.
took the fucking fruit and dipped.
Yeah, right. Literally, I took the devil fruit, turned into a cat girl, and just pieced.
Yeah.
All right, later, losers. I'll have to start my simp empire.
Okay, how much health do you have?
23.
Ha, I have more than you.
Ow.
Damn.
Arcane Ward. It's twice my wizard level, so 4 plus my intelligence modifier of 3.
No, I don't know how Arcane Ward works.
Basically, whenever I cast an abjuration spell until I take a long rest, it gives me like, it's not even temporary hit points, it's just another HP pool.
Ow.
We ought to go here.
That's how Arcane Ward and Wizard works, or Abjuration Wizard. It's
Also, Harry,
That certainly
that
helps
moment,
you not be a squishy fuck.
Already inside the ring,
Does it
fellas.
scale?
Yeah.
Next round's on me.
Yeah, it's my wizard, twice my wizard level, plus my
Yeah, Watt, I
intelligence.
actually, we can talk about some stuff
Oh,
if
so
you
you just
want.
get the
I can
tough
call.
well, I was gonna say that moment where I
Pretty
baited you
much.
with the Furbolg.
You wanna know why it's good, Ken?
I do that a lot, so be ready for that.
Okay, sure.
It's
I bait people with their backstory quite a lot, and then I don't deliver just because I feel like it's not the right time.
Right, yeah.
Change
Makes
my
sense to
mind.
me.
Because I was like, I'm not gonna give anybody info on their backstory in session 1. Like that's a little
Yeah.
too early.
Well, like, I would definitely ask about it.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
I feel like I'd have to.
that's how your character acts. So yeah, it makes sense.
updated the Word document a lot that I'm gonna send you. I just have to explain a couple of things that aren't. I
Okay.
did like a short story, like I redid my short story, and then
Pog.
it's pretty much with the same ending, except I just removed a few characters and changed the name of some things to get some more thematic going. Because I kind of changed my
That's
theme a
good.
bit. Yeah.
Yeah. I also feel like every Furbolg is just fucking
Hey there,
Pumat
Canadian.
Skull.
Canadian.
Yeah,
Is
they
it
feel like
Canadian? Yeah.
Canadian.
Dude, I literally fucking when I was watching Critical Role way back when, and they introduced Pumat Soul for the first time. That was the first time I'd ever like seen or heard of a Furbolg. So in my mind, every Furbolg is just like that. Yeah,
That's
just
literally
like
they give
just
you
like
zero
light
lore on
Canadian
Furbolgs,
accent,
man.
like.
That's
Yeah,
what
no,
happens.
exactly.
That's what happens a lot when you see a character for the first time or from a race. He's
I
kind
was
of
originally
going
gonna play my
lineman.
Rune Knight as a Furbolg, but with custom
Yeah.
lineage.
There was like Cole in my campaign of one, how he plays the Vidalkin. They just sound like Zavala now from Destiny. That's just
Yeah.
that's just a mental image for me. I don't.
Dude, that's so funny to me. I love that so much.
Get on the gondola.
But yeah, Cam, the good thing about Arcade Ward is because if they hit the Arcane Ward and not me, if I'm doing concentration, I don't have to make the concentration check. Plus, every time I cast an Abjuration spell, I can regain HP on it equal to twice the level spent.
Grenade, heads up.
It sounds kind of niche, but out of combat, if I just cast a ritual spell like Alarm, like 6 times, then I'm back to full. And it's within the 1 hour or short rest time, so it's pretty good. I figured out my niche.
Nice. It actually is very good though. It probably feels a lot better to play Wizard that way.
Recharging my shields.
It feels better in like combat, I'll say.
Yeah. It doesn't
Also,
give you
I
like
was rolling-
cool utility effects, but it just helps you interact with the game more.
Yeah. Also, Poison Spray. I rolled very high on it. It's one of the highest damaging cantrips, especially at this level. So.
Yeah, they gotta fail
You fucking
constantly.
obliterated those guys.
Dude, I was rolling 11s and 12s on a D12, like 4 times.
Yeah.
Like that was nuts.
They just imped it. They had like 10 HP. So
someone, and I don't think they're selling
11 was just enough to kill them.
That's all I need.
just the thing for you. It's go time.
I also don't know how I'm gonna do like, cause I don't know. I always feel like combat in D&D should be very bombastic, very, very dramatic, much like a Bollywood film,
Yeah.
So that's why I like going over the top of like, oh yeah, like the booming blade just like throws the guy against the wall. He just like explodes and fucking splatters all over the wall.
Oh, that was fun. Yeah.
But it's also because like in my mind, it's like that is so much overkill damage that you did to him.
Enemy over there.
Oh, it was
And, like-
good damage. Some good fucking damage.
And then like because like I've played so many like different games that have like quote unquote overkill mechanic. It doesn't actually do anything. It just like shows you the amount of extra damage that you do after that. And I'm like, man, I really wish one of these games would like do something with that overkill damage. You know, like you do like over 50% of his max HP past the threshold, and like you just like dice him up into little pieces or something. You know,
Yeah.
like obviously it won't be
Juice
that
in me
anime-esque, but like let's say for example you're like wielding a greatsword, the dude's at 1 HP,
I mean, I literally did.
and you do like 30 damage. Like, you
I
probably just cut him
essentially
in half,
did
you know?
fucking 3. I did 2d4 plus 1d8 plus 3 or plus 6 damage. So that was a lot of damage for a level 1 character.
Yeah. I mean, especially at level 1, you know, for like
Yes.
some common looters and bandits.
Like I literally got the optimal scenario off.
There's another squad
Mhm.
on us.
What'd you think of the voice cannon? As edgy as you thought it would be?
Recharging my shield.
No, it was better in practice.
I remember Will was like talking about, oh yeah, like I'm trying to find a voice for the character, and then his character just sounded like Will.
Will just
I don't
ended
know
up
if that was
talking like
just me or,
himself. No, Will.
Yeah.
That's what Will always does, man.
which is fine. I have absolutely no problem with that. I just think it was funny how he was talking about how he's
I
gonna
think
he's gonna
that-
think for so long about this character's voice.
I think
and
that
stuff.
it's not fine because Will gets lazy. And he'll
Well,
just
I mean,
talk.
yeah,
he'll
but,
just
like-
say stuff instead of talking. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I mean, from what I've noticed, both in like past campaign and this first session, he stays in character. Like he doesn't just say shit as Will, you know.
Yeah.
Unless you get him angry with me.
Way out there, like little cucarachas.
What do you mean point? Whatever, dude.
Yeah.
There was something
We
we had.
should've
I was doing
jumped
like
down and
a
stopped being
conversation in character and it pissed off Will for some reason. I don't know why.
Also, what do you guys think of the point buy system? I've actually never run a game with point buy system. I've never used
I
point
like
buy
it way
before.
better.
Really?
Yep.
That's good. I should try it sometime then. I like playing a character with point buy. I think it'd be a nice change of pace.
I think it's just better because it allows for more scaling, and on top of that, everyone starts at the same level.
Mm-hmm. You don't end
I-
up with Michael Escuetas with 3 18s at level 1 and
Yeah.
2 20s.
Yeah, and there's no controversy either about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, everything's fair. I just the only thing with like rolling stats that I noticed, like my stats are a lot higher, so it feels a bit nicer. And later on, I can take feats. The only thing I would
Yeah.
like point by, I would prefer it over the two, ideally, right? I just wish like
Mhm.
that because like it's that progression thing. I just wish there was like more progression options in D&D because it feels like so
Yeah,
slow.
the system's fucked
Yeah,
up.
definitely. Dude, that's why so many people play
D&D
Pathfinder.
didn't do
though.
Well, yeah, I think the issue was D&D was designed to be a 10 level system.
Yeah.
And then they made 20 levels, and it was like, oh.
I
Let's
think it's
not
just like I don't know.
reward
Like I
players.
feel like it's just because 5e is so simplified, you know, which is good because it's easily accessible. But then there's also not a whole lot of room for growth, you know,
Yeah, there is.
in my eyes at least.
No. And it's not all. It's also not unilateral across classes now.
Right.
Some
yeah.
classes
Exactly.
suck.
It's like, dude, you look at ranger scaling versus like wizard scaling. It's like, bro, come on, like, is this even the same game?
Yeah.
You can't outclass the spellcasters late game, sir.
True.
I just have
That
too
is-
many options.
That's very true.
Whenever you spell, when you think of, okay, because when you think of like base, it's like, how come the wizard scale so much harder? I don't get it. Fighters get so many attacks. But then if you start thinking of like spells as optional features that you could take and use, and just have the option to use every session, going from that to that mindset is nuts, actually.
Yeah.
For
Yeah.
me, that's what did it for me. Because I was like, oh, because I'm playing a wizard, I have less like DPS, sure, but I have like way more utility. I just have to be smarter about how I
Mhm.
use that utility. I
Yeah.
had to not think about it as damage. I have to think about it as like class features.
Right. Welcome back, Will. What's up?
Yo.
You run a quick Valorant game?
Yeah, I told Al I play Valorant. I told
23 HP, Kenan. You've been outclassed.
20 what, John?
23 HP.
No, we have the same HP then.
Oh, we do?
Yeah.
Nice one,
Get
fighter.
Outscaled by a
as a
wizard.
I rolled a 9.
I play an Arcane Wizard, Will. If you look in the chat, there's Arcane Ward. It gives me like not even 10 HP, another HP pool equal to twice my level, wizard level plus my intelligence modifier. So right now I
It
have
gives some
23.
shields from Halo.
John refuses to get downed by spellcasters this campaign.
I refuse a
Is
wad.
it Arcane Ward?
Yeah,
Yeah, Arcane Ward.
Is it a class feature?
yeah. Oh, I was trying to say earlier, Kenan, if they unless I set it up by accident, I'm forgetting. If somebody hits it, it doesn't break my concentration. It allows it to go to my
Oh.
pool. So that's like that's actually like kind of nuts.
It's huge.
Actually,
Yeah.
yeah.
And it protects
also hope you
against
guys
just
are,
damage.
I also hope you guys are okay with the more railroady style of this campaign,
Oh,
rather than the
please.
sandbox stuff that I do.
No, I'm
Please,
having
a
fun.
wad.
I'm having fun.
I'm past sandbox. Just railroad me, Dad.
All right.
I mean,
Full
I
steam ahead.
wouldn't say I feel
All
that
aboard the
strongly, but I'm
railroad.
having fun.
Oh.
So
All aboard the railroad train. The illusion of choice is a weak mindset.
True.
Give me no choice. I am a slave. As long as I can do what I want in character, then it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
If we go over the mountains or through the river, doesn't
Where the
matter.
fuck did Jack go? He just deafened and muted himself and just AFK'd.
We're always gonna go to grandmother's house. I don't know. Maybe Jack had to do something.
Probably.
That's how it usually goes.
That is how it usually goes. Anybody want to play some League of Legends?
I would. Yeah, I'm
I'll pass.
feeling very in the league mood, dude. Oh my god, I am excited to go into the wilderness, Scott.
I think, okay, so the boss fight in the Lunar Clock Tower, I'm very excited for.
Okay. Oh,
Uber
This is a
excited
boss
for that.
fight.
now we know there's a boss in the
Dude,
Lunar Clock Tower.
you're fighting the Guardian of the Clock Tower.
Do
The
we have
boss
to fight the Guardian? Do we?
Hey, you don't have to. It'd be pretty cringe if you didn't, though.
Are you playing
I prefer
Norms a lot?
diplomacy.
I mean, you can try and diplomacy your way
I'm just gonna
through
tell
the
him
situation.
I'm gonna tell him his slacks are very nice, and he'll let us have it.
There you go. Flattery will get you everywhere, dude.
Are you trying to do Norms or Ranked 1?
Ranked grind.
Okay, I'll get on my Smurf.
Alrighty.
I'm swapping in for today's ranked player.
While you do that, I will run downstairs to 7-Eleven real quick and grab a soda.
Okay.
So I'll be right back. I will catch you guys soon.
Sounds good.
All right.
All right. I'm a goofy goober. Oh, hey, Kenan. You here, buddy? Buddy? Hello? No! No! The fuck? Still not here, Kenan? Yeah, I'm going to that server.
really enjoy that. This doesn't
Jack
mean
Fashion.
a smile on my face.
My headset died
Speak of the
earlier.
devil.
Oh, hi.
Welcome back, Cannon.
That's boss, man.
I'm assuming someone DC'd me since I wasn't in AFK. I'm guessing I didn't
No.
respond and then I was DC'd.
You're
Nope.
in this Discord. We're in this Discord.
What? Cringe.
According to the Discord, Ken.
You literally joined
You
this
were
Discord.
in
man.
Awad's Discord.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were in Awad's Discord, man. You never moved over.
Weird. Makes sense.
It is weird for you. For you.
Oh boy, I get
For
action
you, I
surge.
fear.
Which at this level just equates to extra
Hey.
attack.
Action surge.
Wait,
is
Action
par.
Surge is still pretty good, bro.
It's still good. To use this feature, you must finish a short or a long rest.
Yeah, I don't really get much at level 2 other than Smite.
Yeah.
Awad, I'm scaling!
He's scaling.
John, your dick was so limp, and the first time you missed a save, you're like, yep, back to mage. And then you rolled the fucking high roll on the poison sprays, both of them, you're like, ooh, this has never happened to me before.
Wowee!
Quantum rolls, Jack.
Quantum rolls.
Quantum rolls, baby.
I definitely.
Alright, Trundle just ganked me while Kha'Zix is back
I mean,
in
John,
the
I
bush.
must admit, your level 1 character did more damage than your level 4 character in cannons, so.
That is true.
High rolls, baby. Love to see it.
No, seriously. In
Yeah.
fucking cannons campaign, John rolls like a 1 and a 2, and they pass the save.
Recently,
and,
some
like,
friends of
his
mine
da-
went
he
to the
does, like,
Gordon
1
Dam in
damage around.
Tasmania.
Here,
Man,
John like one shot.
Lucy hits his shit. I've hit one saving throw like in Ken's entire campaign.
That's why the fucking spells where you have to roll a save are so OP, dude.
Which is
Teleport, by the way,
Not
Awad, you have
because
to
you
walk
have
back
to
down.
do a roll.
I saw, yeah, I pinged the TP. The fucking Zillion TP.
6.5 meters or
Yeah,
415
poison spray is
feet
nice.
high.
I also, for this one
Then
track for
they
Keo, when I
dropped
built
a
him,
basketball
I put a lot of
over the
utility into
edge.
him inherently, whereas
You
with
can see that the
Naga,
basketball gets
I made him
pushed
more
around a bit by the
combat-oriented
breeze,
on purpose.
but it lands basically right
Or,
below
like,
where it was
at least
dropped.
more survivable.
Now watch what happens when they drop another basketball, but this
So there
time
was something
with
else
a
I'm
bit
doing
of
the
backspin.
damage. Like, realistically, I don't think I should have rolled that high.
look at
It was
that
kind of
go!
lucky.
That's incredible.
But, yeah.
You
I
want
did.
to get back in the water, do you?
I rolled high.
Hey, I distracted the
This is
Trundle,
very
and now
sure.
Kha'Zix gets a free gank
I
bot, and
literally
he's
just
ignoring
dropped
the
it
vein and puts
with a
their
bit of
ass.
speed.
I mean,
Already
Cannon
dead.
should be
throw
pretty happy
energy.
you
buddy.
rolled high there, because, you know,
Actually, what?
you killed 2 of the 3 guys immediately, so Cannon should be pretty happy you rolled well.
That was very nice. I did not die then.
Just fuck off, like, we had no idea that was gonna
Can't
do
be
that.
right. You guys took a fucking
this
fight
is
without
where I
armor or
come in.
weapons.
The
This is
basketball
insane,
was
dude.
subject to the
Yeah.
madness
Jack, how did you feel about dying
Basketball rotates
immediately?
balls or cylinders as they fly
Oh,
through the
I
air.
knew that shit
And it
wasn't
works
gonna
like
actually
this.
happen.
As the basketball picks
Really?
up speed,
Well,
air on
yeah,
the front
because
side of
like,
the ball is going in
all
the
right,
same
think of it this
direction
way:
as it spins.
when you made the
And
damage,
therefore it
like
gets
when I
dragged
saw his
along with the
5d12
ball in
damage,
the
I was like, oh
deflected
okay, like
air
I was
on
like,
the
yeah,
other
so this
side
is not
moving
real.
opposite to the ball's speed.
because
The flow
not
separates
real.
from the ball,
Because-
instead
okay.
of getting deflected.
What's real? That would have been, like,
The
very
ball pushes
bad.
air
You
one
could
way,
one-shot
so the
the level
air
1
applies an
character with
equal
2
force on the
D12
ball
damage.
the other way.
So you using
And
5d12
this
is
is
just
known as the
evidence
Magnus
that like
effect, named
you
after
did not
Heinrich
want wanted there to be
Gustav
like a
Magnus, who
sub
described it in
1% chance
1852.
that someone
Of
survived that.
course, Isaac Newton beat him to it by nearly
True.
200
Yeah,
years,
you were not doing that to
describing the
like,
flight
to
of
make us
tennis balls
survive.
at Cambridge
Like, if
College.
someone's
But,
character
you
had
know,
really died
he's
there,
got enough stuff
like,
named
with no
after him.
counterplay,
This effect
that
is
would
very
be
important in
just
sports
also
like
been
tennis,
funny as
soccer,
fine.
and golf.
Yeah,
But could it have
I don't think
non-sport
anyone would like
applications?
that actually, though. It's funny,
Perhaps.
but like
This
design-wise,
is a
it's not
sailboat.
very good.
I know it doesn't look
I
like a
would like to
sailboat,
hear-
but those aren't chimneys. They are spinning cylinders
Well,
called
it looks like
Platinum
someone died
rotors,
the
character
and they take the
through
place
choices,
of the
but literally
sails.
had no choices
They
there,
deflect
really.
crosswinds
Like,
using the
Yes,
Magnus
just
effect
like
to
the
propel
real
the ship
American
forward.
business system.
And this is a plane with spinning cylinders
You
instead
fool,
of
John.
wings.
My entire
Using the
campaign is a
Magnus effect, the
meta-commentary on
cylinders
the
actually
US.
generate more lift
When
than
isn't it?
traditional
No.
wings. However, they
True.
also generate way more drag, making them
Oh,
impractical. This plane only flew
fucking
once,
Kha'Zix
and
is
then
like-
it crashed. But the
got
Magnus
zero
effect is
macro
making
play.
a comeback. Here is an experimental rotor wing aircraft which generates all its lift from spinning cylinders. And this is the E-Ship 1, which uses 4 spinning
He literally
cylinders, that's 4
goes from
Flettner
one
rotors,
thing to the
to
next.
increase its efficiency and reduce the amount of diesel it burns. So in the future, the Magnus effect may help more than just basketballs fly.
Oh, look at that go!
I would appreciate it if you use the proper name.
Now the real
Jack,
reason, my friends,
under the
for
one
how
things that go bump
ridiculous
in the
we're at the
night.
dam
You
was
could
to
buy
set
it for
the
2
world
gold
record for the
at the
highest
store.
basket ever scored. So go check out their channel and the video and subscribe to them for more epic trick shots.
There is a store about monster book. That's what
It's
John
probably
has.
full. It's probably full of misinformation.
That's what John has.
All right. It's probably full of misinformation.
It's literally what I got. I bought a store-bought monster book. It's like a book of lore, but really, I'm just actually so happy you looked at my character sheet before the campaign even started.
Live.
That actually was
Yeah,
like,
are you
they just,
kidding me?
they just gave me so much confidence. So I was like,
So,
I was like, I actually like said arcane focus. That actually, I'm like, oh, maybe I should have already kept my
Yeah.
arcane focus, like because I didn't really think about it, because I made it like a chain
I'm
collar,
not going in there.
and
Right.
I'm not going in.
because it's supposed to be like a prisoner kind of a
There's
thing,
munchkins there.
and I'm like, damn. Well, I fucked that. Well, I guess I'll just take whatever Wally gives me, and then like the chain thing. I was like, yes, yes.
It's like I only have a chain. Does that work?
How does this even? You can't even open it.
Oh my, that one goes through. I hate you. I will roam here to help. I have ult. We can
Very
kill
good.
the shit out of these guys.
I did not acquire the scuttle crab.
Dude. Oh, you shouldn't have killed him.
Where's Waldman?
All right, so how are you? Good morning. Hello.
Oh my god.
So in development, this is sort of a Waldman thing. There's like front end developers and back end developers, right? So there's people that can make sort of the front end of a website and the back end of a website.
Yeah, all 3 of us died.
And then there's these rare developers
Sure. You just missed a clusterfuck.
that are full stack. It always makes me think of pancakes.
We just
It makes me I know. Wormwood
And they just took a bunch of
is a
ones
full
to it.
stack company. We do the design, we do the manufacturing, we do the
They get
marketing,
roof trail,
we do the
though.
fulfillment. We do that whole thing. The question is, why
did they
be
roll
full
for- how
stack?
did we
So if I
lose?
look at this, this is a prophecy.
Early Rise
Prophecy can only
versus
exist
Trundle.
at
Like,
the
that was the
intersection
big
of a
thing.
company that has
Rules killed them.
veneering, bent
And then for
lamination
some reason somebody
capabilities,
executed
and light
them.
machining capabilities. It's the intersections is where you get high value.
Look at
If you
that.
want to make a prophecy, you literally
I
have
knew
to
it was
have
you,
all
Wally.
these
I just said
capabilities.
somebody.
And most companies do not have those
You flush.
capabilities, so they don't make prophecies.
Honestly, I'm pretty sure I lose there even if I waited out to say it.
There he is.
I think I might
Right, so this is where the prophecy lives, and not a lot of companies
Rise
have
is really
that.
low.
And the more intersections you create
Yeah,
in a
but Cobbles
company,
didn't kill the rise.
the more
The outcome
opportunities
would've been the same.
that
But
you
he was,
open up.
he was low.
because people
We still
fucking
we still could have
can't
traded
do
like
that shit anymore, or
1
like
for
don't have
3
the
instead of
ability
0
to
for
do
3.
that. And it's also your moat. That is one of the main ways I think
That's
about
true.
the company.
I
Is
just-
sort
I
of
don't know, I'll
what
be
are
honest.
the
I
intersections.
don't know how much of a difference.
I want a new big circle.
Well, because they're in
We
Trundle.
do not have it all. This is what I want to do
Shut down. Would've
between
been
Q4 and
more worth
Q1 of
than
next
nothing.
year, which is epoxy resin.
Oh,
This
yeah.
shit is
I want-
everywhere.
Could
Dice
you go a bit more in
2.0
depth about,
is literally, it's like, those are
why
like the resin dice. You go online, it's like resin should be in our
stack.
stack.
Explained a bit, but
These
it's like,
are high-end
I feel like
dice
we're gonna
cases.
learn more
When I saw this,
about
I was like,
loss,
ooh,
probably.
that's the
Most likely,
capability
yeah.
I want.
Yeah.
It can scale
If he
up
doesn't directly tell
to
you
large
that
areas.
you're here.
This shit is.
I mean, if he
super
doesn't directly
popular,
tell
too.
you, then you'll find
You have
out.
that capability. It's just like, oh, here's a bunch of new
Like,
crazy
give us,
fucking
like, other
products
people,
that
like, as far as
we don't
like,
even know.
like,
It opens
like,
up
you could
like the
be
design
people.
space when you have these sort of
So he's not allowed
capabilities.
to go after
I
it.
really think we should be developing
Yeah, I know.
this sort of skill house in-house. Maybe we're doing it through the Signature Series team. I don't know exactly how we
Because
build
that
it out.
begs
So
the
I'm
question,
just
well, if
drawing
you're so
another big
powerful, then
circle in
there's
our
no
Venn
need to have,
diagram
you know?
called resin
So it's
casting.
like, we must
I'm
be
saying
fighting
let's
for
figure it out, Ian, and then let's plan to actually have some products the following quarter. Because I'm telling you, the market is moving in this direction. So this is one of our steps that's coming up. I just wanted to sort of plant the flag, get people's
Yeah, I saw
eyeballs on it.
Might be level 1.
Just down, okay, I can keep pushing.
We make chairs. The
powerful
Culliver is
than
our most popular chair, but the other chair that we make is the Diana. And the Diana has steam vent back slats, so that when you sit in it, it's really comfortable. The supplier that supplies us with these
What is this?
behind. Now we don't really have that technology, but what we are going to be experimenting with is bent laminations.
It's so loud.
Safety first. Let's roll. The smoothie can wait. So, step 1, joiner. that gives us a nice square reference surface that we can do everything else
Good, get
off
the dragon.
of. So now that we've
Keep
established
fucking him up a lot. Has us getting the dragon
and
kind.
it's gonna make this
So,
top
try my
edge
best.
plane in
yeah,
parallel with the bottom one.
just look pretty, basically. Just look, there we go.
I'm satisfied. I got clean edges on both the top
This is gonna be a
and
hard
the
game to
bottom.
win.
So we're actually gonna move on to the table saw.
What is your eyes doing? You have two people coming top to fucking kill you.
Why?
Now we will shut down. We'll make an adjustment with our feather board so that it fits a narrower piece. Move that, and this is basically just a magnetic feather board.
Outside.
So it helps keep your piece up against your workbench.
Ruby 2.
Alright, and that's it for ripping these guys to width. Now, like I said, we'll do something more repeatable when we have to make more of these.
Yeah.
But for now, that's okay. The last thing we have to do is sand them to final width. So we rip them slightly wider than their final width. That
Did
way
you like
we
the
can
pirate
actually
jet?
sand out the saw marks or the kerf marks.
Yeah.
So we're gonna bundle these all together and sand
Did you
those
like the
down.
pirate jet?
Alright, it looks like we are good to go. I got my little OK icon right here.
See, I'm the big.
Captain.
When it comes to pirates, I'm not the big pirate guy.
Same.
In my brain a lot, I unpirated him and turned him into Graves. So.
Graves is a
See,
pirate.
he was supposed to
Pirates
be
are
more like
like-
Gangplank.
Yeah.
Well,
You're gonna start to see that
Pirates
go
are good
back and
villains.
forth.
Yeah.
Same thing right there. It just started. That's
Well,
actually
where's
blowing
it going?
air onto the sandpaper.
Yeah,
to keep
I
it
wonder who
unclogged.
hired you. Is it a villain?
Pretty cool.
No, he's,
Smooth,
No, I know he's a
curve
villain.
marks
he
anymore.
is called
We're
the
good.
Reaper after all. Dude, this fucking
The only thing
dickhead
I'm gonna
Trundle
do
just
now
dropped
is
the
chop
goddamn
these
lift and
on one side, which is
If it was up
apparently
to
an
me,
eventful task.
Pirates
If
of
you'd
the
like to
Caribbean,
video,
you
we
just-
can. Alright, let's do it. Perfect. My ends are now cut.
This Trundle literally just
These are
walked
good
and
to
made
send to
him down
Pennsylvania.
smash on the fucking
Thumbs up, man.
What's going
I was gonna say, I don't want to. I'm not trying to tell.
We do have a 7-0 gym.
Running
So
Hexy
maybe
time.
there is a
Yeah.
god.
And you are
Dude, this
fully
fucking
empowered.
Kha'Zix,
You
I don't
know
get
I
it,
mean
man.
that from the bottom
He's
of my
literally
heart.
Oh, yes.
even
No, I
on
could
CS with
tell
Trundle,
Doug, we're doing
but
the
has
worst idea
infinitely
ever,
less
and he would
map
allow me to
pressure.
do it.
Yeah.
100%.
How?
Kingdom Death wants to work with us for Project
America
Hexy.
explain.
Of course they do.
Kingdom Death.
Yeah.
I think they have maybe 2 of the top 10 Kickstarters of all time
Alright,
under their
we're gonna
belt.
get
Yeah.
So they're like
top.
worm.
I can do anything
They
about
are a
that.
very, very
I'm actually glad I
popular
backed
company
because that would have
in
been pretty bad
tabletop
if
gaming.
I had gotten rooted there.
Yeah. I'm fucking
Weird that I didn't get stopped.
Permaslowed.
Actually, now that I think about it.
Permaslowed by Zaleen. Kha'Zix is just a career farmer. He doesn't do anything except farm.
His name is Zyrene. Okay. He does pro guides. Respect him.
My bad. I didn't realize I was in the presence of a legend.
Respect my boy Aiden Zyrene Moon.
I also don't. Why did Kha'Zix never gank mid, dude? It's a fucking Zaleen. Like, it's such an easy fucking gank.
So after 6 anyway, and he was only there after 6.
Oh.
Kha'Zix went top because he was trying to gank Rise, and it worked until Zillion used TP teleport, and then he got counter ganked another time. Worked the first time. There's Rise. I don't know what
Fuck
you want
is
me to
this
do about
Jin
that thing.
pinging me for, dude? I literally just respawned and got back to lane. Don't ping me, dumbass.
We're not pinning.
Maybe you should ward.
There's another TP. Oh my god.
Hey bot, why'd you come bot? Go mid.
There's Zillion's flash, by the way, one.
Poggers.
Space. days. Yeah, they want to work with us. I just heard this through the Kelly Vine. So what do you think though? Like what did they do?
Gates came to me and was like, hey, Kingdom Death hit us up. And he was like, hey, we love those tiles. Let's do some Kingdom Death artwork on those tiles. I love the idea of working with Kingdom Death, but we did it the first time around, and it was just a very small amount of tiles that were a huge pain in the ass that we had to like hold up deliveries for, to have like certain tiles go get engraved with certain artwork, and now we're adding God knows how many more SKUs if we do this with Kingdom Death. We didn't do custom engravings on tiles to avoid this very same issue. I love the idea of Wormwood and Kingdom Death together. I don't think it makes sense with a campaign. I think we should work with Kingdom Death and do something actually awesome. But I don't think we should be like, Kingdom Death wants to work with us, let's do anything, put anything on the current project we're working on right now. It's just like, do people really want it? And do we want to embrace the complexity when